wandering, so just a short rest if that's possible.
So,
Just
hard
maybe
floor, you know.
maybe go outside the city walls and just find some grass to sit on outside. Well, that's what I want to do at least. I want to rest just outside the city, just to see how big the city is and get a feel for the landscape around the city. Since it's my first time here, I don't know. How about you guys? If you want to drink and have a drink while we're short rest or whatever, what do you guys want?
Kind of want to use my room.
Yeah, that's later. We are sharing the bed. I'm in the room later tonight.
Yes.
Dwarf on L section. Oh yeah.
I'm
I'll
looking
just-
forward to your liquids that you talked about. The beer, beer, yeah, the beer that you were gonna produce.
Yeah. Me too.
Extra
Sounds fucked
full.
up.
Hey, Mr. DM man, you can't judge us.
Wait.
Can. That's kind of his
Yeah.
job.
Yeah.
So, Santosh, do you mind walking outside the city and having a short rest outside in the grass, or do you want to sit on the inn, or what?
I don't mind. No.
Okay. Well, I want to do that, but of course, if you other guy, I can follow you guys if you want to do anything else.
Might as well go and find a place on the road towards
Yeah.
the place we're going to.
Yeah, let's say we walk for like 5-10 minutes outside the gates, and then we short rest for a while, if that's okay.
I will just use my second wind on the way.
You can do that now
Yeah. Because you regain that at the short rest?
Yeah.
Oh, min-maxer alert!
then.
Sorry.
That's 8, right?
Yeah, that's it.
You
I won't
regain
be adding
8.
my modifications this session. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, right. You don't have it on a phone either?
No, because I can't roll like from phone to Talespire.
Oh yeah, right. Right,
But
of course.
I'll be back stronger in 2 weeks.
But yeah, so as you're heading towards the north entrance, there's nothing particular that happens on the way while you're still in the city. Just people walking about, minding their own business for the most part. Of course, with the occasional person talking to one another also, but also seeming to be in a private conversation. When you're heading outside, you are freely allowed to head outside the gates. The guards give you a free pass. It doesn't seem to be too much of a bother to actually getting out if you're already inside the city, because of course the guards would take a guess that you have been searched or clarified at some point already since you're inside of the city.
Also, as long as we're inside the city, we can smuggle things out.
Who knows? Maybe.
It's the other way you don't want people to smuggle, so out, in and out it's okay, but out and in is not okay.
That sounded
Okay.
sexual to me for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, so whenever you go outside, you can clearly see that on your left, that's on the west side, along the main road, there is basically almost just free, empty grass fields with ocean on the left side. It doesn't take too much walking towards west before there's a steep just cliff that lunges down into the ocean. But on the right side, on the other hand, there's also empty fields for the first like 5 minutes or so, but after that there is forest. So as you're walking up, there is a lot of easy places to just take a rest if you want to, next to like the entrance to sort of like a forest-esque type of ground.
Let's short rest before we go to the forest.
Yeah. Well, we are not going through the forest. We are following a road, aren't we?
Yes, there is a main road heading west or heading north.
But we can
I
like rest outside the forest. You meant like just go a little bit off the road and just rest in the outskirts of the forest. That's what you meant, MacGyver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you will provide a fire, MacGyver, since you're the one that taught me everything I know about fires and stuff.
I can if you find some sticks.
From sticks.
By the way, how is people? I have to be honest. I'm not very familiar with trees and natures and stuff. But like, what is your background? Have you like traveled a lot? Have you like gone camping? Are you used to the wilds? How is your? Can anybody make a camp for us? Is what I'm asking. Just
Well,
Okay,
I can make a shack with my
Yeah.
carpenting skills, but I need the tools for it first.
I don't think we need a shack. It's just like a small fireplace. We are only staying.
Yeah,
for
like
an hour.
a gapahuk, just like a wooden wall.
Hook.
Mm.
Oh.
Just had to ask. How long have you been on the road, little dwarf?
I just left home. I said it last episode.
Yeah, but you haven't returned for 1 day to the boat.
No. Well, we didn't. Well, the roads were. In fact, I came from another island, right? So I had to take a small boat or whatever. I don't know what it's called, but to the dock where the boat was left. So I haven't like. I haven't maybe like seen 34 trees in my life. To be exact, I started counting, but because of what exciting. But I think I will stop now because look over there. There's like so many.
It's just like you're so different from the other dwarves.
Well, I'm not
agree.
surprised. Where I'm coming from, I can't tell you what the name is or anything like that because it's like top secret. And that's not a joke. But
I don't think you know where it's from.
I don't. I don't expect you to know the place, and I don't expect other dwarves to know about it either if they don't have done a special like explicit. Explicit. That's not the word.
Explain.
No.
Bold?
Exact that they don't have exact request or trading with our group of
With your secret location.
But you have made fires in that mountain, right? You have fire in the great halls and stuff.
Yes, I was
So
just talking. You're misunderstood. I know, of course, how to make fires, which is like making a campfire. That's not
Yes,
something
it's the
I'm-
same principle. You take wood, like you make in like a fire in the fireplace back in the
Okay, I
mines,
just
and put
I
it on
just
the
tried
ground.
I just tried to have some smoke talk. I don't know.
I'm just surprised.
Yeah, I just tried to make Sontash loosen up, but he's still like so uptight, and I don't know. Langa is not saying anything, so
I have a feeling sometimes has a little bit more stricter clarity.
Some people talk too much, I guess.
I disagree. There always has to be some kind of discussion. What you're doing, just being quiet, is not giving the group anything.
I thought you were used to quiet, MacGyver, since you spent so much time studying in the books.
Big part of my education is to discuss and learn orally, because
You're a debater.
no,
He's a
Would you say? Would you
master
call-
debater.
Yeah, I'm just about
No,
to say.
no, don't go there. No.
I was just about to say. Yeah, look over there. Can we rest here?
I think that seems like a good spot, yeah.
Yeah.
You can indeed rest there.
Yeah, I would just have some water for my water skin and just slant down on a nearby rock or something if it's possible.
I'll go into the woods and find some like small shrubbery and stuff for the fire.
I could probably
Good.
prepare a fire if you want.
Yeah,
While the others are short resting, could I go about and just look for plants and herbs?
Yes.
And we discussed this last episode. Preparing we can't do only on end of long rest, right? Preparing spells.
Yeah, that's what we did in the previous campaign. So
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah,
looked too much more into it.
No, I'm just asking because since we got the level
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
haven't
but you can
done
only
it
prepare
before
once a
this-
day anyway, so...
Yeah,
But if you like, if your spell list get extended, so you got one more slot, can you just put it in then?
Yeah, if you have spells learned, not preparing
Yeah.
spells, you
Yeah,
get the spell
like-
straight away.
learn you get, but prepare is different for clerics and druids and wizards.
Yeah,
and
but
stuff.
thinking about if you still get, sometimes you get like one more space.
Yeah,
spell.
you get the
prepared, you know?
slot. Yeah.
Yes.
You
It's
get
not-
slots, so you can prepare just one of them. I think I meant like if you have
Yeah,
prepared
no,
spell. Like
yeah.
me, I'm just choosing my spell, so I just
Yeah,
get
yeah.
it. But
No, it's okay.
You-
I will wait until we finish long rest. I just want to use arcane recovery when we are done with the short rest, if that's possible.
Yeah. So you want a short rest?
Not me.
yes, please.
Yeah, not
You
you.
don't have a
You can make a survival check with advantage.
Yeah.
Who?
Me.
Aim?
What you gonna survive? Nothing.
17.
17. You
Al?
scatter around after some herbs. Oh shit! Yeah, okay. And you find 2 basic green herbs and 2 basic healing herbs.
Yay!
Nice.
Well, that's good.
Green. Is that just random, custom items?
Yes.
So 2 basic green herbs and 2 basic healing herbs.
Yes. And also,
Sweet.
the rest of you can take a short rest.
Yeah, I will recover one level 1 spell shot with my arcane recovery.
Yep.
I can do it once
Right.
once per day, and
Mhm.
after I finish a short rest.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
and it scales with my wizard level, so I can do like level 2 level 1s and 1 level 2 when I gain levels in wizard. Yeah, but for now I got 1 level 1, so now I have 2 slots available
Nice.
for partying.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
I only get my second win back.
You just used it, min-maxer.
Yeah, I know. Saving them hit dice.
Well, I'm using a hit die.
Oh,
You're using a hit die?
you're hurt already?
Yes, I'm at 15%.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
First hit
die.
time the campaign. Yeah.
Yeah, first hit die in campaign 2 is being used.
Just remember, Langa, you can. I don't remember if you have it, but if you do have the cooking things, you can help them gain 1 more hit point on short rest.
Yeah, true, I can.
cooking?
I should have.
Just
I even found
remember, like,
shrubbery for the
trying
pie.
to
Yeah.
remind you.
I am at full HP again.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes,
So, should we get on with it?
get on with it.
So,
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I found some cool herbs.
What are those?
Did you
for?
find?
Maybe make potions or something.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
Oh, like the things we found in that crypt?
Yeah.
The things we gave to Suntouch so he didn't die? Yeah, nice.
So, are you like not only good with magic, but you can tinker with stuff as well?
I can do stuff with
there-
herbs. I can find herbs. I can make shelters. I
Is it
can
something we
cook
can't do?
food. Hmm?
Is it something you can't do? It seems like you can, and you know everything.
Well, I can't make a map very well.
Well, I learned how to make maps when I studied for the school, but I haven't been using it. So
Hold on. You are walking and talking now, right?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah. Keep going.
just going at normal pace to reach in like 3 hours.
Yep.
We're not rushing, are we? Or
No, we're not rushing, I
Not
guess.
in a rush,
No.
I hope.
Yeah.
we still have it's like 12, 1 and 2ish. Like the sun is.
Yeah. It's a bit after lunchtime.
Yeah.
So
Why were
you're
you
telling
learning
me,
map?
yeah, you can maps.
If you're
No,
not exploring anything.
I learned how to make them. I haven't draw them yet.
Okay.
Maybe I
Huh.
should start.
So you
Have
didn't
you only made map
draw-
from the underground?
Well, the assignment was to draw the island, but I like never explored the full island. But I made some detailed maps of the caves system.
But how did you make the map of the island if you didn't go out and look?
Well,
and
the
explore it?
teacher told us to draw a circle.
A
that was
circle.
Yeah, that was the island, right?
Your island is just a circle.
Well, I don't know because I haven't seen the from the bird side view, but draw a circle and you are in the middle. That's what she said. But yeah. But I think I can use the skills to maybe. But like, it's really hard to draw a map from where I started because it's like a line, and then 3 weeks passed where I don't remember anything, and then we went into like a portal, and then like we jumped to another place. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to draw a map of that?
That's right. I just was thinking about how you draw maps of nature, this landscape you see around here when you're stuck under a mountain. It's kind of
Yeah. Well, since you're asking, I'm also
You
good
live
with.
and you learn.
I'm also good with locks. I can pick locks, but I don't. I don't have a thieves tools with me because I forgot it back at home.
What didn't you bring? Okay.
What kind of priest clergy are you from again?
I told you the Moradin is the dwarven god. But
Thieving
like I
god.
said,
Oh.
I have given up the. I have chosen another path when, like, my mom and father wanted me to be a medic, but I wanted to follow in my uncle's footstep, and he was the wizard of the only wizard of the dwarven. Well, like I said, I can't say the name because it's secret, but but I think you ask me a lot of questions. What about you?
You are
Sondre?
allowed to have secrets, Auron.
Thank you, but like we need to ask somebody else because, like, I like to talk, but I'm not very good at talking. But Sondre, you said you were from a place that's not here, so you are from an island as well.
Well, not an island. It's kind of far away. Have you
Well,
heard?
that was cryptic. It's not
Another
London, it's
continent?
far away.
It's from it's the lands of Eberron. It's
Oh.
it's quite far. I only recently came here.
Who is
and,
Eberron?
Far,
Hmm?
far, far away.
It's another
Is it-
continent, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a continent. It's
I
not
think
like
so.
kind
Is
of
it another
name of the
realm
word.
or another continent? I don't know the term realm yet, so I misspoke.
Took
Well.
a while to get here.
Faerun is the realm
So-
of we are now, the Sword Coast, we can call it. Oh, yeah.
West, east, north. Where did you
Yeah.
come from?
Where did you go?
But like, why did But sometimes not to ask too much private question. Are you running from something? Why did you come here? What's your eye color?
Is there some kind of way dwarfs talk? I don't. There's too many questions in one
Just
sentence. I feel.
Answer the
Yeah.
two first. I can see your eyes are.
They're blue.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
nice.
mine are blue too, dark blue.
Nice color. Yeah.
Thank you.
But what can you do?
What I can do?
I've seen you shoot fire.
Well, you made
That's
those dogs sleep as well. The wolves. Was it wolves or dogs?
Yeah, true.
Wolves.
Yeah, but looked like dogs, big dogs.
I mean, I am a cleric.
But
So I follow the kind of mission of my deity,
yeah, because
and
Who is your
Yeah.
deity?
And what is your mission?
And what's your deity?
my deity is Saloon, the goddess of the moon.
Ah.
no, I don't know about. Do you know anything about that god, DM?
Oh,
Are you asking? Were you asking me now?
Yes, sir.
Just in case it's a common known god.
I was asking you if I know anything, if it's like a god you have read about, if you read about the standard gods, because I probably.
You don't know what trees are even, so
Well, it's different.
That's
Trees and
different.
gods are different.
it is kind of different.
No.
'cause
Like
it's
gods
like-
are
No.
abstract and trees are concrete.
You can try to recall in your religious memory, you know. See if you remember
the
stuff.
goddess of the moon.
You should probably know something about it. Yes.
Saloon.
Yeah. At least if you have some religion or something, you should.
Yeah, I have studied religion in school.
Oh, am I?
I was thinking. Let's see if there's something that
But
you
like,
can.
I understand it's other gods than Moradin. Is that Moradin is the coolest god. That's everything I have to say about it. Like he has a beard, like me.
No.
The thing that's
Oh.
common knowledge to you is that she held portfolios of the moon, stars, navigation, navigators, wanderers, questers, seekers, and non-evil lycanthropes. That's basically the thing that you know about her.
Repeat what you said at the end there.
Non-evil lycanthropes.
Well, we
See,
should
I
get it
knew
right.
you guys ruined it for me in the other campaign. Fuck.
No,
Just-
you were evil in that campaign.
Yeah.
If you look at Nerstrar's background, it's a foreshadowing.
So, in campaign 2, we are doing everything you didn't get to do in campaign 1. That's the
So I
goal.
get to be an artificer werewolf?
Yes.
Holy shit.
It
Imagine
has
that.
a small pet that also is a werewolf, like a puddle werewolf.
Press how much for a silver sword? Just please.
So, but you're saying your god sent you here to research something or retrieve something, or
No, I don't speak to my god. That's
you're
Do
never
your
speaking-
god speak to you?
I'm kind of looking for my teacher here.
Oh,
He went to the Forgotten Realms.
so he is from the same place you are?
No, he's from here. There are no gods like this in Eberron.
I see.
It's kind
Like
of dark.
the
It's kind
twisted-
of dark over there.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
It's kind of press
I don't,
campaign
I,
over
don't,
there.
I don't want to talk about that.
no, it's okay. So, Langa, I felt like we got to know you. That was like an iron boy running around for this gnome fella.
Yes, yeah.
Have you worked for him for a long time?
Almost 4 years now, I think. So
4 years.
Kind of weird that he was surprised that you came back. It's like he sent you on a suicide mission.
yeah, I kind of guessed that way. He was brooding a bit before giving me my last mission. Kind of understand that now,
Is it
maybe.
a secret mission, or can you tell us what you retrieved?
I'm not really sure what I retrieved myself. I just know it's going to do something interesting.
He
that
told
he
us what it
finds
was going to do.
interesting. Yeah, I just
Was it-
hope it doesn't end up like that other experiment. But yeah, it will be fine. Something blows up,
Experiment?
which could be too bad. I hope.
Well,
Probably.
he had lost.
I
The
look at
whole
my
arm would
hand
look
and
like
say, "You
so-
live and you learn."
Well, he had like a metal whole arm, didn't he? So he had lost more than you.
It's stone, so yeah, he's had it for a while. Though I don't think it was from, or maybe I don't know. He never told me.
Yeah. Well, Tariel, what's your purpose, or is it secret as well? Not at everybody else had secret missions, but
You're the only one who's talking about secrets.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I didn't know why I brought up secret.
You're the one saying that you come from a secret order and can't tell us where you are from.
I
and
never said anything about secret order.
Okay,
but,
it's not secret order,
I got
but you know,
nothing to
secret
hide,
place.
so yeah.
Well, actually, I'm born. We are going west, right?
North.
North. Okay, I'm just born actually 5 days south from here.
Okay, cool.
Pendling,
Past
a little town.
Waterdeep, or
No,
yeah,
no,
that's
that's not that far. That's really
Okay.
far.
Yeah.
Just
What's Waterdeep?
a big
It's
city.
another big city.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I should make a map of it.
So,
There are
no,
quite a few, but yeah.
so not really that. Or I don't remember how far Waterdeep is. It's quite a long stretch, I think. Waterdeep.
But why were you so? Because even though I didn't make the map, I know that the both was arriving from a place that was not the Forgotten Realms. Why were you so all the way down there?
I was looking for something. Actually, I'm looking for a weapon.
Oh, did you find it?
Nope.
Oh.
So I was thinking just going back to Neverwinter to have a break and
Yeah.
maybe look somewhere else. So
Yeah, because you have been to this festival before. Is it? Do they have a lot of food and stuff? Is it worth going?
well, you would love it.
Oh,
There's lots of
nice.
food and lots of drinking.
Yay!
So
Is there entertainment as well? I remember when we had some parties underground, we had like tying beard and like seeing who could like make the other dwarf fall over by like dragging the beard backwards.
Oh, just you and your uncle, or
No, my uncle was almost never there. He was always
Oh, you
busy on
alone?
his secret missions. No, a lot of other dwarfs.
I can
My
actually say
father, mother, other
Second
students.
that they're pulling the beards.
Yeah.
I've actually been, there's a place called Axholm in the mountains,
Never
in the
heard.
Sword Mountains. My family has good relationships with the dwarves there, so I've seen a little bit of those games they play with the taking of beard and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know how far. Is it like how long was it again? 3 hours?
Around there.
Yeah, I feel like we are moving quite fast along.
And there's
like we're making great time.
They're just done talking.
Just as the conversation sort of is dying out naturally, or not necessarily naturally, by Oren just deciding that the conversation is now over. You can, on like a sort of a hump a bit up, you can see that you're coming to a fork where you've been told that the village was south or northeast, and there's a way going east and there's a way continuing north. And you can see also that from the north there is a carriage that's coming quite slowly towards you, about some place between 80 and 100 feet away from you right now. There's an old guy who's walking next to the carriage, and he keeps talking to the one much younger than him person sitting on the carriage, and you can clearly see that the person on the carriage doesn't want to talk to the person who is walking next to the carriage. But the old man is actually keeping up with the carriage. So you can hear that as they're coming into view, you can hear that the man on the carriage is saying like, "Stop bothering me, old man! Go away!" And you can even see him like waving after the old man. But the old man is like, just one more second. I would just like some company for a second. I can even offer you something. So, and then you can see that the man on the carriage is noticing you coming towards them. So he says, there!
Hide them!
Look, There's 5 people. You can bother them
I'm
instead of
down.
me. And you can see the old man just raising his eyesight towards you then, and then he sees you. And you can see him even walk in front of the carriage with an old walking stick. There's no quarterstaff or anything like that. But he is walking in old grey type of robes with no hair on his head, and he has wrinkles in his entire face. He seems quite old. He also has a small pouch along his right hip. So he approaches you and says that, where are you traveling to today?
Hello.
Hey,
I don't know, but we're going 3 hours to the west.
West?
No,
North.
we're going
North?
northwest, not west. That's the sea.
Yeah, west.
That's over there. Point at the sea.
what's the name of the city? Olmbesa or something?
Oh, you're going to Olmbesa?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, then you need to go right or to the east in this fork. Here, and he points towards the east instead of where he came from, which was the north. But
Is it like a sign or?
no, there's no sign there.
Oh.
There is an old grounds there that seem to be at some point have held something, but there's nothing there anymore because there's trees and stuff have been cut from the place, and there has never been any regrowth of it. And you can see that there's a faint mark, like an old weird mark in the dirt that's present. It looks like someone tried to make a snow angel there once. But it's a very, very long time ago.
That's weird.
Like 40 years ago?
Yeah, about 40 years ago.
So,
Weird.
what is a man like yourself doing wandering alone? Or is it that guy on the cart with you?
I'm not wandering alone. That guy is with me. And then he points towards the carriage that you can almost not see anymore.
Well, shouldn't you catch up? He's leaving you behind.
Yeah, I don't think he minds. No.
Is it your grandson or something?
Sure.
Nice. MacGyver, he's traveling with his grandson. Isn't that nice?
Very nice.
So adventurers
Okay.
like yourself.
Can I just see if that's his true intentions?
Yes, you can roll an insight. You can roll it with advantage too.
Ooh! I'm gonna need it, so thank you. What? Insight.
Insight to this.
Insider.
Okay. I do it like this.
On
14.
14. The pause in between the asking of the question and the answering of the question, and also how he sort of looked a bit surprised. He has a bit of a surprise on his face when he's asked that question. You can clearly tell that is not his grandson. That is probably a man that he has never met before today.
I am shocked! He's lying to us.
I would just ask you, could I indulge you in something if that makes it so that you don't pass me straight away?
Well, we're kind of on a tight schedule, aren't we?
There's gold pieces involved.
Well, we have time.
Okay.
Well, I can't talk for everyone. What should we do?
Sure, Auron.
Everyone has time,
Well,
right? And he looks around at the party.
Well,
Not
as long as you're telling the truth.
Yeah, of course I am. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, it depends how much time, because we have to be on Besa, like...
That depends on your intelligence.
Ooh,
Oh, do we get
I might
riddles?
just walk ahead.
Yeah, I'm coming in here. I'm
please,
just gonna go ahead.
please stay. Please stay.
Is this like a
Please.
riddle or something? What is this?
Yes, it's a so-called head scratcher.
I just look at MacGyver. This is for you, sir. This is what you study for. This moment here, right here.
Oh, I'm getting Getting nervous now.
Put down your hands. No.
He rubs his hands together. And he says, answer me these riddles too! And he points 2 fingers up. And your reward will be the shiniest of shinies.
Ooh.
Are you ready?
Is this
Yes.
normal over here?
Yes, this is completely normal. This is a normal conversation.
Okay.
And he looks a bit around.
I think we just need to do what he says, and then he will leave us alone.
Hopefully, I guess.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
You see, I pick up my pen and paper.
Yeah, take notes. Take notes. Smart.
I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old. What am I?
Wow.
Could you share that on
young.
Discord, Christer? Press.
Oh. So
Oh.
you're tall when you're young and short when you're old? That was
Yes.
what you said.
Yes, that's the
my
entire thing. I think it's better if I don't share it
granddaughter-
because I don't have to fuck up the cameras too much then.
I'm short when I'm young, but I'm tall when I'm old.
I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old.
I think my grandfather said something like that happened to his private place when he
Yeah.
got older.
But it's shrunk, maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
But that does make sense because it's short when you're young as well, and then it gets bigger, and then it gets
No,
short again.
wasn't it long one? Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
short,
I
long.
was like,
I'm
I was like
tall when I'm
thinking-
young, and I'm short when I'm old.
I was not thinking shadow, but that does make sense. Or light, maybe nowadays.
I'm thinking about the bonfire because
Bonfire.
you place the wood like tall, and when it burns down, it gets short.
That has
That makes
nothing
sense.
to do with age, though.
Yeah, when it ages, it gets shorter as you burn down.
Because it's like 2 factors, like there is height and there is time. So the time when it's like the thing is newly created, then it's tall, and it's about to die, then it's short. Or about to end. It might be a play with words, so it doesn't need to be like an living thing. It can be an object, maybe. What are you thinking, Sontash? You're looking into the distance.
Looking
Just
into Google.
I'm just wondering how this is normal for you guys. It's
Well, it's not
Not so
normal,
far.
but
I
how
told
about-
I
you
like
it's not
riddles.
what are we gonna do? And I always like a riddle. It's so fun. We used to play them or have some riddles where I came from.
You can hear him also under his breath sort of saying that, like, oh, brilliant, Merle. You gave them a head scratcher that made them stay with you for longer.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I only get. I think about 3 things. It's the fire.
Sex.
It's, an
and post-post.
icicle.
Huh?
An icicle when it's when it's young, it's long, and when it's old, it
Melt.
melts.
No, I know it. It's a candle.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Could be a candle, yeah.
could be.
Because when the candle is not lit, it's long, and when it's about to disappear, it's old and short. What do you think?
Makes sense.
It was
That's
you
smart,
that.
guys.
It was
I turn
you that-
around and do this to Auron. Yeah.
It was well, it was your effort, MacGyver, that made me think about it. So I give you 85% of the credit. Is candle the right answer, my friend?
Are you locking him? Candle.
Yes.
Yes, I don't want to use my phone, my friend, just yet.
No, okay. It is indeed a candle. 10 gold pieces for you, my friends. And he takes out 10 gold pieces from his right, the pouch in his right hip.
Do they look Authentical? Authentic?
No, they look like chocolate gold coins. No, they look they look authentic. Yes.
Well, that's
Uh,
actually really good pay.
2 pieces for each?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Show me
Okay.
potato salad.
What?
It's a Family Feud.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I have enough coins now for my spell, so we can head back. We don't need to do this mission
No,
with this
don't
lady.
worry. Wait. There's more.
Ooh, riddles.
Well, it didn't take that much time, and we made 10 goals. Let's hit me.
Next riddle. I help you from your head to your toe. The more I work, the smaller I grow. What am I?
Soap. Oh, what do you say?
Yeah. Soap, yeah.
I was thinking the same
That-
thing.
That was fast. Because you use up the soap and then it goes small and you use it over the whole body.
Yeah.
Disclaimer, we don't use that much soap where I'm from.
I noticed.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
I
the
was
thing I
thought-
recognize.
You should be the one that go lock it in, as you say. Tell you.
I lock it in.
Shit.
It was
That
correct,
one-
wasn't it?
Yeah, it took that one too fast. But yeah, soap is correct. Yes.
I thought about it because I soap in the backpack.
Another 20 gold pieces, or?
20. It's another 10.
Oh, thank you.
Yay!
2
Yeah,
more
you'll-
for each.
I'll get 10
Oh.
more. Yeah.
Two more each. Yes.
You can see him scratching his head. That's all I had.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thanks for the enjoyment, the
Nice,
fun
nice to
times.
meet you, I guess.
what do you
Yeah,
mean? All you had, you said one more.
Yeah, that was before the other one.
Oh,
Or after you did the first one, I said that I had one more.
I see. Well, you
Wait,
were quite...
wait. I have one more. What is it?
that you can't see, but you can hear.
Shit. I guess it was nice meeting you.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
do you have one more? I would like another riddle.
You should move.
It was just fun though.
But
Yeah.
where you had it now, sir? Are you going to Neverwinter, or
Yes,
there's a lot of people there that would love to hear your riddles.
there is.
Yes.
Yes.
Plenty.
So
In fact, I heard like 2 people were asking about why isn't there a Riddler here in Neverwinter?
do you have you can see him scratching his neck. You have some like paper with some writing on it that I can borrow?
Yeah, MacGyver, can't you write up something for me really quick?
I
This
give
lady
him,
grant, what's your name again?
Merle.
What are you doing?
This lady grants Merrill the Riddler access. Just write that down.
What? It doesn't work like that.
But the guard said we need letters, and if you write access on the letter, then it
Yeah,
means you have
but-
access, right?
They have official stamps and signatures from official guards. and-
What do you need paper and pen for?
I don't need pen and paper. I need some paper with some type of writing on it and a symbol, maybe.
Oh, I don't have that.
What for?
I can make it, but I need to know. No, I can't
Access.
make it.
Access, my friend. Access.
I'm sorry.
Imagine
I'm out.
all the very, very good riddles that I can tell if I just get
Well, let
inside
me-
the city
let-
walls.
Well, hold up. Yeah, I have it with me. Yeah, I can make a fake access. Well, you have to.
I touch your shoulder as you say fake and say, don't say anymore. Don't say anymore. That's illegal.
Yeah.
Well, I can make. Well, I can try to make something that maybe will get you in, but I can't promise anything.
I wouldn't do that.
You traveled all this way without having access?
Yes.
Why don't you have access?
You promise not to tell anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to. I can sort of tell you. That means. And you can hear him like slumbering again that he slurs something under his breath. Merle, if you tell them the story, they'll stay for even longer.
Jesus. It's like Gollum and 2 personalities.
There is this guy inside
Is
of
this a long
the
story?
city walls. That depends on what you mean by long.
Just tell it.
There is this guy who owns a type of tavern inside the walls. He's a half-orc. I had the unfortunate accident of trying to sell him some things that weren't necessarily appreciated inside of the walls, and they said that that wasn't the first time it had happened to that guy, apparently. So
What did you try to sell him?
just some grass that made me see stars whenever I ate it.
Okay. I never heard about that,
no.
but
And so they kicked me out, basically. So
so you're banned from Neverwinter is what you're saying.
depends on how you look at it.
Well, why are you trying to get inside
Why
then?
look at it like you're banned?
Yeah. You were
Well,
lucky just getting kicked out, man. You
Well,
should
why don't you just come with us to Olmbesa? Maybe we can find some people there to talk to or riddle.
Olmbesa?
Yeah, it's like 2 hours. Or how do you know how long it is from here? We have walking for a bit.
Yes. I've tried to sell some grass there too.
Are you banned from Olmbesa as well? Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
We should go.
I think everyone, we should maybe split like go each our way.
There's a lady screaming over there. We need to go to her. Bye.
What?
Thanks.
Sometimes
Bye.
you're hearing as well. You're hearing the lady.
I hear something too.
Yeah. Well, bye. Nice meeting you.
Oh yeah. Enjoy the gold. It
Well,
was
thank you for the
definitely
thank
not
you for the
made
riddles.
by selling grass.
It's first money.
So,
Back with the grass.
so it's grass money? No, I don't. Well, we are coming. Fair
Does it smell
maiden,
funny?
don't be afraid. We are coming to save you. Bye bye.
He just waves in your direction, and you can see him still continuing for Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did we get his name?
Merle.
Yeah, on his breath, you mentioned Merle or something. But do we have? You have a document, don't you, Ranga?
Yeah, I'm not giving that to a drug dealer.
Yeah. Well, I know that. I know how to make copies of documents if
I'm
you
not
need
giving
more.
that
But
to you if you're.
oh no, I'm just saying. And I looked in my backpack and I have brought it with me, the Forgery Kit. So it's one of the kits I brought.
Yeah.
Makes maps, forge shit.
I was just about to say it. It was between making map school and thieving school. But we did forgery school.
Thieving school?
No, not thieving. No thieving. That was wrongly. It's just that where I'm from, we have a lot of vaults, right? And I always picked locks there when I was a kid.
Shit, yeah.
Which you still are. Yeah.
I'm still a shit, but like when I was a younger shit. I mean, yeah.
When you were shit.
You have a unique way of speaking, Auron.
Yes.
I just start to walk
Yes,
in the path the guy told us to walk.
Common is my when we are back home. We always talk in the dwarvish. So common is like I'm not very used to talking to common. So yeah.
Common is your second language.
Auron, nå går vi.
Det er greit. But like we should keep talking common because I don't think everybody understand dwarvish here. So
Nope.
Yeah.
It's literally just to make you start to walk.
let's move. What kind of like Olmbesa is like a bigger city, smaller city than Neverwinter? What do you guys think?
It's not too big, I think.
Have you been
From what
before,
I
Langa?
know, I heard of it. I don't think I've been there, but from what I know, they produce a lot of like farming stuff there. They have good soil.
Yeah. Well, should we click on the fast travel button in the right corner of this? No.
What screen?
Yes. Yeah, as you're going towards the east, you can now see that on your left and right side now, forest is starting to come into fruition because now you're going into the forest itself, but there's still a main road that you can follow. And you need to follow that main road for about an hour or so before getting to Olmbesa. The difference here is, instead of meeting the occasional bypasser, you don't actually meet anyone. There's only you and the road itself. Not even wild animals, not as little as a wild rabbit that you can even see throughout the place itself. So,
That's not a good sign.
Something happened.
what you do...
As we walk past, could I make 2 of my ball bearings light up? Like
yes.
make them and
course.
just put them in my pocket?
Yes.
There's light glowing from your pockets now?
Well,
If it's like
2 balls glowing in his pocket.
well, you can't see them through my pocket.
Okay.
when we are approaching the village now.
Yes.
Yeah, then I just cast a new false life on it. Just lasts for an hour or so.
Yep.
Just to be.
Do we see the village people?
No.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Aw.
whenever you come to Olmbesa, I can transfer you to the map first.
Everybody's dead.
You can see that the village feels like a ghost town. And no one can be seen outside. And you feel a gloomy, restless feeling over the entire village. Small, once beautiful green plants and flowers can be seen scattered about, but they don't. But they seem to be unattended for days. The small tree houses don't seem to emit any sort of light. The only light source that can be seen comes from the bigger house at the tail end of the village. The silence of the village is only filled by the occasional cough, which also seems to be coming from the same light-emitted house.
I think I'm just gonna take out my axe.
It's very
Let's
quiet
walk away.
No, we're here to rescue a lady, aren't we?
This is scary.
If you're scared, you should stand behind me, Macabre. I will keep you safe.
Okay.
That was the actual in-game too. You heard a cough.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So what should we look?
We should go
should
towards like let's check the first house on the left here, and then go to the light after.
There was some light. Was it like here?
Yes, at the
big
tail
one.
end of the village, coming from the biggest house. So yes, here.
And there's like no sound.
No sound. It seems very dead, except for the occasional cough that you can hear every once in a while.
MacGyver said to stay behind me if you want to me to
Could
keep
I
you safe.
try and look inside the window here?
Yes, you can see one male human lying in bed, almost in, how do you say it, in a fetus position.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the...
in bed, coughing.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nope.
So I guess coughing, that means he or she is not dead, right?
Yes, but
Fetal.
she might be sick of some sort. I'm not going in there.
Yeah, because the notice said something about the plague, didn't it?
Yeah, some kind of sickness.
Some sort of disease, it said in the
Oh
notice.
god.
Sondre, do you have anything to protect against disease?
No, we should probably find somebody who we can talk to here, I guess, if there's anyone
Well,
around.
I can prepare purify water and food, but I need a long rest.
Well,
Could Auron, let's go and check the well. and just see if it's normal water. Because
Well, don't,
oftentimes when the communities get sick, it's either food or water.
Don't touch anything and don't lick your fingers. That's what I learned in medical school. So
That's actually good advice.
Marigold?
So don't go and lick the doorknob.
yes, and try to keep 1 meter distance and wear masks when they are inside.
Oh no! It's COVID!
But Auron, please go here.
Okay, I
I'll
will
come with you.
check it out. I cast Mage Hand as a cantrip.
Yep.
Just to use that to investigate or explore, trying to see what kind of water, what the water looks like in the well, with using the Mage Hand to like tilt the bucket so I can get a close look if there's some, if the water looks normal.
The water looks normal. It doesn't look. With first glance, you can't see any sort of wrong with the water.
Can I try and...
Hold on. Chad also reminded me that I forgot to do something this time around.
Oh.
I forgot to make sure that I can give advantages through trash bags. That's something that I need to do. Because
What were you saying, MacGyver?
What?
Do you want to take a close look on the water? I
I'd
don't.
like to have a closer look at the water, yeah.
yeah, you can
Please.
make a nature.
Please don't touch it.
Yeah.
Nature. Okay.
You can make that with advantage.
Yeah.
Don't go too far ahead, Tari. I think it's smart for us to stick together.
Oh, 24.
That's
That's
1 and
useful.
20.
24?
Yeah, I critted.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
So now you're dead sure that there's nothing wrong with the water. The water seems fine.
Fuck. Okay.
The plant life here is looking okay, or
It's looking okay, except for that it looks unattended for some time.
I see. Well, I think we need to speak to people, but like try to keep distance when we see people or hear. Yeah.
I go to the biggest house. There's like maybe someone is tending someone or something that,
Smart.
like that.
Just announce ourselves and try not
Come.
to scare them. And if like they try to warn us that the disease is really contagious, we should try to.
As we walk, I just tell you what I saw through the window as well.
I asked Langa if he knows anybody from this town.
Oh, I don't.
Hmm.
I don't think so. At least. I
Yes,
hope
there
not.
was one person inside my guy, but he looked sick.
Yes, he was coughing and he was in his bed in like a fetal position.
I'm tucking away my axe again.
Yeah.
Don't want to scare anything.
Yeah, I only wear a shield and a wand, so that's really small. So I'm not that scary.
Go before me.
As
Yeah,
you
of course.
come close to the door, Tariel, you can hear rumblings from inside. You can't hear what they're talking about because they seem to be talking quite a low register. But you can hear that there's two females that talks to one another inside the room.
And I knocked on the door.
You can hear the talking disband immediately. Then you can hear footsteps approaching. And as the door opens, you see a dwarf with a big ass hammer, a female dwarf with a big ass hammer, wearing chain, also having red long hair and pigtail. Is it that what it's called? Pig? I don't know.
Yeah.
Pigtails.
Yep. Yeah.
Ponytail?
Um,
No, ponytail is when you have one behind. I think it's pigtails.
And on her face, the most prominent feature on her is that you can see that on her left cheek, it seems like another warhammer has crossed it. So it has made like a big dent in her cheek.
She looks kind of angry.
She says, "What are you doing? Why are you here? Don't you know that it's not safe to be here?
Well, well, we didn't quite know it was not safe, but we were actually looking for you.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, a little. Who was a gnome, wasn't it? I didn't like to talk with us. That said that we were equal to you guys, and you could inform us more.
Oh.
Something
see.
about a mark.
All
Yeah.
of you? And it
All
looked,
five.
she pokes out her head outside.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
we were at the same boat, all of us.
What? Really? Okay, come
Yeah,
come
indeed.
inside.
Is it safe inside?
Yes, it is safe inside. We wouldn't have been there otherwise. When you come inside, you can also see that there's an elven woman sitting at the table. Sitting at this table. Someone is... Oh,
It was
there we go.
5 for 2 futuros.
Okay.
What?
There was a storm
You're
in your
breathing
microphone.
into the mic.
Ah,
I
sorry,
move away
sorry.
from the mic to breathe in. You can also see that there's an elven woman with long brown hair sitting at the table as well, which was the person that Tariel heard the dwarf talking to. But she sits in quiet and just looks at you as you come in. And she stands up from the table. And without saying anything, she goes over to the desk. And you can hear her start fiddling with glasses. That sort of thing. So you get the gist of that she is going to try to get you something to drink.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I would really like some.
Why would you pass, if I may ask?
That's not very polite, by the way, MacGyver.
I think I've seen a lot of sick people, so I don't want to drink or eat anything from here.
It doesn't come from that.
Vilma would have not been here like this if this place.
You know
I
my
think
name
this
too?
place- Yeah, we are. I guess you fit the
We met
description.
2 angry people that told us their name. A little one and a big one.
Well, the big one wasn't. It was just called. Most.
Oh,
Yeah, and
okay.
we showed the notice. The
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you
And
met
all that-
Rin then, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gnome, he was. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're talking about Oscar,
Yeah.
probably. I would.
Probably.
Yeah, I would imagine there's
short
not too
temper.
many other short people with a temper in our group, so that fits
Yeah,
his
and, like-
description. That's all, basically all that you need to know about him, I guess.
Yeah, and he was expecting you back or something, and they didn't hear anything from you, so they asked like,
Wait, they were expecting me back?
I don't know, expecting, but you had like took this mission and used longer time that he thought you would take. I don't know. He mentioned something about it.
What?
So
they
yeah,
actually do
that's-
pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They noticed that I was gone. I didn't even think that they were going to. So
Seemed kind of like they wanted to have you take responsibility for us or something. That's
yeah, I am. I
just
know.
explain. He said that you could explain what happened with the mark and stuff, or like marked by the god or whatever.
I think the first thing that you can do is sit down if you want to, so that you can rest your feet.
Yes, thank you.
So Raunhilda here doesn't mind, do you? And she looks over at the woman behind the bar keep. No, sure. So how many drinks am I making?
One for me, at least.
Do you want?
2 here,
Okay.
since the other guys are not.
I'll take one.
Okay, so 4?
Pass.
yeah, pass.
Yeah, but 2 for you, dwarf.
Yeah,
He can take in mine.
yeah,
He can take mine as well.
You
Yeah.
know,
You can take 3.
if you really know a dwarf, you know that we are resistant against poison. So to even feel a little bit, we need to drink a bit So yeah. But
She starts-
only one if it's too much trouble. Of course, I don't want to compose or anything.
I do not mind.
Okay, thank you.
So she starts making the drinks, and Wilma looks over at Aim. Are you going to sit there?
Yes.
I'm
okay.
not shy. Come and join me in Langa.
It's closest to the fire. It's nice here.
Yeah.
I can sit in a chair here.
She leans towards the bar, and she crosses her arms. So, what is it that you want to know?
Well, what this is? Cause I bought a room for a couple of days and I got dragged away instantly by an angry man.
I think we're more interested in knowing what's happened to us. You know, what is this mark?
That is a relatively good question, I would say. That's a question necessarily that I don't know the full answer to either. I only know part of it. Part of it is because I'm afraid that you have been marked by a god that we refer to as a two-faced god. Why you have been marked is very difficult to say, because it seems, to us at least, to the current and previous members of our organization, it seems quite random. But
well,
Yeah,
you
I'd
seem,
agree.
yeah, I seem quite determined to.
yes,
Well,
that is the thing as well. If you have been in one of these disasters, it does feel like it's not random at all. It seems very determined.
Well, there
So-
was a lot of other people on the boat, and they, I think, didn't make it.
That you're probably correct in, I would imagine. It's very difficult for me to say why this two-faced god now has come towards actually going after traveling things as well, because in most occasions with at least the other members of our organization, it's been our towns that have been hit, or our villages.
So I gather you share the same fate as us then. You're marked as well?
Yes, that is very true. We all are in the group.
And you are one of the first that got marked, or?
Not necessarily, but I am one of the oldest members now. Yes.
I
What
don't
does this
remember.
mean?
What it means is kind of hard to determine. It's also, it seems like, because our organization, and she looks back at the barkeep that keeps mixing drinks and that sort of stuff, and she looks back. We call ourselves the Storm Rule. Is what we call ourselves. That is the name of our organization. And what a lot of people like to call us, or like to refer us as, when it's people inside of the organization itself, is mercenaries. I like to see it as a chance of doing the greater good while still being able to survive, is how I see this.
Yeah, because I was like looking for some coin in Neverwinter, and like you guys were hogging all the missions. What's up with that?
That is something that you need to ask Oscar about.
Okay.
So,
but
I'm
like,
not the one that keeps pulling these things down whenever they put up on the notice board.
okay, because but I don't know. Are we like guess big happy family now, or what?
No, not at all. I would say far away from it. One thing that you'll notice if you survive for long enough is that 90% of us don't necessarily care too much for one another in this group. We just have a common goal and a common personality trait by one another.
Just one question. You said if you survive long enough? Is there
Yes.
some drawbacks, or, you know?
It sort of depends. The only drawback is that if you leave this life behind before it has even started, the power that rests within you will fester, and it will start eating at you. So it
Okay.
will eventually kill you if you don't awaken it.
So yeah.
No, I'm just saying you guys don't have free will, then you're like answering to a higher power that gives you missions and you
Not
fulfill those missions.
necessarily. I don't think you're necessarily killed. Or I don't think this two-faced god has the power to kill you anymore if you awaken the power inside you. I do not know this for sure, though.
Have you awakened it?
Yes.
Cool. Is it like, what is special with it? Can you do magical stuff? What kind of power is it?
It always depends on what the two-faced god needs at that time. Which makes it sort of weird for me to think that he converted, quote unquote, 5 creatures at the same time. That has never been done before, as far as I know.
So we need something big then, since he needs 5 people for it.
Probably. And you never know what it is that you need it for. Like, for example, me, I've never been called to anything.
Okay,
I've
but
only
how
done
do you
mercenary work.
like how did you manage to awaken the power then if you don't know, like you said that if you left the life behind, the power would turn
Yeah.
uh
I will not say here and now where that thing is, because I think it's too early for you. But I can tell you that it is some sort of stone type of monument that is a wall that was believed, at least, to be part of the realm which this two-faced god was formed and born, that made its way into the material plane. So whenever you pray, if you're marked and you pray at this stone monument, the power awakens within you.
and after we are done that, then we are safe.
As far as I know. I don't know 20 years ahead of in time, I don't know. But as far as I know.
No, thank you for that question. I was just curious.
That
so-
is completely understandable.
Can I ask how long since you got marked?
2.5 years now, I believe.
So at least have 2.5 years.
Yes. This is an organization that started with a guy called Ludwig, by the way, who was the first person to find this monument.
How many years ago was that?
I'm not entirely sure. Like a decade, maybe, at most, maybe. So this organization is not too old, and it's very non-familiar. I would highly suggest to never tell this to a soul that you don't trust, to say the least.
When she says that, I just look at the barmaid,
Don't worry.
not saying anything.
She's an old friend of mine. Don't worry. I know that she won't say anything. And you can see that she's finished with the drinks now. So she comes over with the drinks, and she looks at each and every one of you, and she says that, don't worry, you can trust me. And she winks.
I shug the first one.
So,
Nice, quite good.
what you need to know about the two-faced god is that it consists of both good and so-called evil. So the reasoning for us being needed by this god is because gods don't have the same amount of powers as they once did over the material plane. And part of the reason for that, I don't know if you've heard about this or not, but part of the reason for that is the disappearance of blood magic.
Never heard about blood magic.
I see.
Yeah, there was this blood that came from an abomination, and you can see her shaking her head. That made it so that gods didn't have to abide by the normal set of rules as they once did. But with the disappearance of this blood, gods once again had to step in line. So now he can't affect the material plane too much himself. So the good god, the good side of him, is creating people that can destroy the things that his evil side is creating.
So he's fighting himself by using puppets.
Sort of, yes. On both sides.
That's interesting. So are we puppets fighting evil sides of ourselves?
That depends on how you look at it. I haven't tried to look too much into that because I know that too much knowledge and too much enlightenment could make one go crazy.
So we are saying, or we are hoping that we got recruited by the god, the good god, and not the evil god, right? So we are fighting for the good side.
I think that if you were recruited by his more maniac side, or whatever you want to call it, you wouldn't be here talking to me. You would be here trying to kill me.
That's nice to know, because, well, I at least look at myself as a good guy.
You look like one too.
Well, thank you. You do too.
Thank you. I would hope that.
Get a ring.
You're a good guy. No, you're a good guy.
That's the
Stop
first time I
it.
heard anyone say you look good.
I quite admire your short stature, by the way. It's nice to see another.
That's your way of flirting.
I do too as well from you, but I don't want to get sidetracked here by
I did
having
not mean
potential
anything
other
by it.
emotions pop into the picture.
No, I didn't mean anything by it. Please
Sure.
continue. Please continue.
So, is there anything else that you would like to know about this sort of organization deal or whatever? If there's something that I can tell you, I will.
But we enter this city now, and we saw a lot of sick people. Shouldn't we be trying to help those first? We can talk about this later, I guess.
Yes, I am. That is the reason why I'm still here and not have gone anywhere else. Because last night I sighted some sort of like weird beast entering the city, which I think could be the reason for this. For this disease. So I couldn't track it for too long before it headed out, but it seemed to be some sort of creature that can fly, at least, because it seemed to have wings. But that's sort of all that I could see, and that it was of a medium sort of size.
And you think that
when you say that, Press, I walk next to Auron and sit down on the chair next to him.
But this flying beast, should we maybe go looking for it, or?
No, the thing
I
is
don't want to
that
impose anything on your mission, but we will love to help you if we split the gold, of course.
if you're willing to help me, and she looks at every one of you looking for an answer.
Yeah.
I don't want to. This is
The faster we fix this, the faster we can learn more about ourselves.
And the faster we can get back to Neverwinter to sleep in the bed tonight.
That's 100% true. Because I paid for 3 nights.
So 3 nights we paid.
Yeah, because
It's
if you
this
decide to help,
creature brings sickness, or what is it?
I think it has the possibility to, at least. Like I said, I haven't seen this creature up close, which is what I'm hoping to do tonight. Because I'm hoping that if I wait here long enough, the creature will return.
Oh, so we should set an ambush for it.
That could be difficult considering how big the village is. But I think that what we should do, at least, is stay put inside of this house to make sure that the creature actually enters the village, to make sure that we can actually try to catch it or kill it.
Can't we try to bait it or something?
You can always try, but I'm out of ideas when it comes to that.
Do you want to be bait, Santosh?
Are you
not it.
master baiter, Santosh?
Well, if you think the creature will if you think the creature will appear, I don't see the reason for some bait. But
I
what
think
is your plan?
the
after
creature
just absorb it, or?
I want to absorb a bit of it first, and then hopefully be able to kill it. What I'm hoping.
Absorb?
Not
No,
absorb.
observe.
Observe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My hearing is not that great.
That's what I'm hoping to do, because the first thing that I need to do is to make sure that this is the source and that there's not something else bringing this creature here. And I think that we can find out if it's the source or not by trying to observe it for a bit.
Yeah, I just hope it doesn't have like svartguffe pouring out of his mouth.
Black
Sludge.
sludge. Is that?
You don't have to repeat
I
it.
don't
I'm a
know.
dwarf too, you know.
Yeah, just to the others.
Oh,
It was
okay.
just
You know, so my plan is just to sit and wait.
Can we drink while we wait?
Yes, just make sure that you don't drink too much. And also, like I said, if you're willing to help, you can grab all the payment from this mission if you want to. It just makes it better for me even to have you have a better start at your life in our organization anyway. So
Have you examined the villagers?
no, because I don't know. Without the source, I don't know if the disease will just transfer directly to me if I come too close to them or not. So I've examined quite a few of them from outside the window, but there's not too much to tell from that distance.
Yeah, they looked quite sick after what you described, MacGyver. There was like not much movement, just a lot of coughing. So
Yes, that's
But,
something that I've noticed too.
this
bark
beast
is-
is flying. You said, how can we prevent it from flying away if we attack it after we observe it?
I don't know if it necessarily uses its wings too much, because when I saw it and I tried to come closer to it, it ran away, but I saw that it had wings.
I see. So it's like a big turkey because they can't fly, right? No.
Gobble gobble, motherfucker.
Well, I
Double
kind of
dish.
want to try and ritual cast detect magic and go and look at one of the people through the window.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to.
You should
just
have
stay at-
company.
Yeah, just stay at a safe distance until we know more about what this is.
But is
Yeah,
everyone
it was through the window.
No, not everyone is sick, but we've told them to stay inside.
Can you follow MacGyver, Langa? In case of something?
Okay.
I'm just not I'm not. I have like 1-2 beers left to finish at least. So.
Do
No,
that.
yeah.
Have
And
another one.
also the reason why we haven't called for the Neverwinter guards is because we don't know enough about the disease, so we don't know if they would contract something that they would take back to Neverwinter.
I want to ritual cast within the tavern.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, he's doing that thing again, Iron. You know that thing from the catacomb. Look at him.
Yeah,
Mine goes blank, and
I'm
so cool.
I'm quite interesting in learning the way you do it. In fact, how we can stand so still.
Try to touch his belly.
No, I don't want to interrupt him.
I just spell.
But what is your plan now then? Some of you were supposed to go outside? Or?
Well, I will keep you company and wait for the beast, but I think they want to have a close look using some
Not close, not
magic
close.
to determine if there is some kind of ill magic in the disease or anything like that.
Yeah, that's fine, but I can 90% sure tell you that this is not a disease of a magical kind.
Yeah,
It seems
but
like-
MacGyver here is like a man of studies, so you know the way of the study. You test it yourself to be sure.
Yeah,
There's no
sure.
no offense there. That just like a man of his study wants to be sure and touch the formula
No
with his
offense taken.
own fingers.
No touching, please.
No, of course, no touching. It was abstract describing
touching!
of the. But yeah, I will. By the way, how long do you think we'll need to wait here before it arrives?
Until the darkest of night, at least that's when it showed itself yesterday. So
So
be
quite a while.
prepared.
Then.
Yeah, be
People
prepared for a
yeah.
long haul of just sitting around doing nothing. And
Okay,
with that, I can say
super.
welcome to the life of mercenaries or do-gooders, however you want to put this thing.
Patience is a virtue.
Yes.
Do anyone has some cards or dice or anything? Maybe a little bit gamble while we wait.
Whatever
yeah,
you do.
I have a playing card set with me in my backpack. Should we play a round?
Yeah, whatever you do is up to you. I'm just going to sit and try to be as ready as possible for hopefully disbanding another life this night.
The notice didn't say anything of like exact payment. Have you any idea?
Around Hilda behind the counter. I've come to the logical conclusion that you can get all that I currently have in my box from this month and the previous month of tavern duties, and that is going to be 600 gold.
Oh,
I'm very happy.
aren't you glad we didn't go straight to the room now, MacGyver?
Well, Mats is happy. MacGyver is busy chanting some shit.
I see.
Toilet is happening. Toilet paper is amazing is happening.
Yeah.
The toilet paper is amazing. So
Yeah.
toilet is happy.
So true.
Well,
it's
I would
true.
like to play some cards if with you guys and Sontash, Tariel, maybe you want to play with me while we wait. I just know
not good with
3
cards.
different Dwarven games. I don't know any other games. So if you guys want to play a more common version or something, we can do that, of course.
I don't know that, but you could teach me the Dwarven version, I guess.
Yeah, let's play the Catch the Beard.
How do you play that?
You grow a beard.
You just go in Talespire and you roll 3 d12s, and the one that gets the highest wins.
Wow, that's advanced.
They're gambling. Hold on, I'm putting on gambling music.
Gamba.
Could we do what we do outside before the gambling, so they can have like a longer?
Yeah, sure.
It wasn't necessarily gambling. It was just the way to win the game in. So
How to
In
win the
time
game in
waiting.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know, DM, if you have any card game like in the world setting that is in a game we could in fact play, or
Are you asking me if I converted a card game into dice settings so that you can play it inside Talespire?
Well, you could just play war, like Krieg.
Yeah, war is
but
easy. I
dice-
guess that's...
yeah, let's play a round of war.
That
Let's
is
say
something
that
that you can do.
my card set can perform the war.
But you can do the thing outside first with the detect magic if you wanted to. Yeah.
I want to go and look inside the windows and see if there's some kind of aura around the people in the bed.
Sontash, Skål!
As you go around, you can see that some of the people are lying in bed in a fetal position, while others are just sitting in a bed or sitting at a table. But you can see no type of magic emitting from them. Except for this lady, which has a bit of magic, an evocation sort of magic from one of the rings on her finger.
Ooh.
You see anything I am? All good.
A special kind of ring with the same
Okay.
school of magic that the potions in the crypt had.
So it's a healing ring?
I don't know. I need to look at it close up, but not. I'm not. I don't
maybe
want to
not now.
sacrifice.
Yeah.
But I want to do another thing while we're out here,
Yeah.
because I want to walk into the what
Town square.
The square?
town square, yeah, and put the 2 orbs that are like full of light in the middle here.
Yeah.
and then cast alarm on top of them. Ritual cast alarm.
Let's see if I can find something.
What's he doing this time? Oh, I wish Auron was there. He would
Even
love
though
to see
these are
this.
too big, but I'm going to put
Yeah.
them like that.
Yeah, and then they emit light 20 feet in diameter. Like,
Yeah.
No,
Is it
10
is
feet.
it
I mean.
20?
10. I mean.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
10. Yeah. Yep.
It's 5-5, right?
5,
Yeah,
5
five,
right,
5,
5
yeah.
dim.
Yep.
And then I want to have a cube around this, like the alarm.
Oh yep. Ping or a loud sound. Silent alarm activated or ping.
We can have a silent alarm. That's okay.
Okay.
Belong.
Yeah. And I'll just ritual cast this. I'll just stand here until I'm done, and then walk back up.
Yep.
Because we can see it from here, right? From the tavern, if we stand at the window.
Yes.
Yeah.
That you can indeed.
Yeah, and after that, I'll just walk back up and tell Langa that I've put a trap down, so we can probably see if the creature walks again towards the lights, and then I'll know.
Yeah. Is it something
Is
else
mu-
that you want to do?
His music is so
Oh,
dancey.
just that.
Hey.
Yep.
I'll just stand awkwardly around with one hand at my sword leg.
Watching. So, now then.
And we
It's-
just walk back up.
Yep, you can do that. Then it's Mr. Gamblers.
Santash, should we play a round of war for 1 gold piece?
Sure.
Hey!
Full gold piece, that's pretty.
Or can Tariel join as well? Is it like a 3-way or only 2-way?
Normally, a war is 2-way.
1, 2,
pass?
3-way.
Let's do a 2-way, just me and you, Santash.
Sure.
God.
I also tell the rest of the group what I did outside.
Look at
You
me,
did
I
that
did
proper?
stuff outside.
Yeah.
What's the rule for war again?
The highest wins. So you just basically throw a dice to see who's on top.
But if it's an equal die, you have to roll 3 dice and the
Oh,
highest.
I thought you meant the die game DM invited with the shield and the spears and stuff.
What?
That was fun.
Oh, do you want to attack the
But-
1, 2s, and 3s, and 4s, and 5s, and 6s?
Oh, you're talking about that type of war.
We should just keep it simple, I think.
Yeah, keep it simple for now, I
Keep
guess.
it simple, safe. Keep it safe. Keep it simple now.
Because I
Yeah,
haven't
D12 versus
translated
D12.
those rules into English either. So that's
I see.
Yeah.
I thought that was what the other guy was.
Oh yeah,
what,
yeah,
what
yeah,
Ivan
because
was
that is called
referencing.
war. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. So, but I understand. I understand how it is.
You could do like War the card game.
Yeah,
And
You
say,
do
like,
a
best
full
of
round
5.
of Magic Commander.
Oh yes, I'm down. I'm down. I'm willing to put how many gold pieces?
So,
15 gold pieces on the line.
So we're rolling 1 d20 and the biggest wins for 1 gold piece. Is that what we're doing?
I would say best of 5, so it's not over in a second.
Okay, best of 5. Sure.
I'm not gambling. I'm
Sure.
just enforcing
Are you
rules.
ready?
upon you.
I'm always ready.
Wouldn't
Okay.
D12 make more sense?
He's always ready, he
happened?
says.
I
Never
couldn't
ready.
roll it.
Fuck is
I
happening?
can't roll.
You can't roll?
Nope.
I can roll.
Oh,
Refresh Talespire?
no, it worked.
Okay.
It was really strange. You won.
You won the first one. Hold on. I'm going to write. So
So it's first to 3 wins then, since the best of 5.
yeah. Santash is leading 1-0. 1-0.
You roll first now.
Sure. Okay. Big number 7.
The 7.
Two eyes, white dragon.
Well, 2-0. You're
This
getting
is not your
crushed.
first. This is not your first time rolling dice, my friend.
The gods guide me, my friend.
Well, you can go first this time. This time is mine. This time is mine. My win.
Roll.
This
Holy
is,
shit! 18. I think you're done for.
You have to win this.
This is not looking good. I will roll a 19 just to make a point.
10. You're
Here you go,
dead.
my
Like
friend.
next time.
That was over way too quickly.
You could do first to 5 though.
Did
That's
I win this
another
now?
way.
Yeah.
First
Yeah,
five.
yeah. First to 5, or you can do another round.
Well, what is first to 5?
First to 5
so
means
you have to win 5
Ah,
dice.
so best of 7.
Yes,
Sure.
sort of. What? 7?
Sure.
You want,
I don't
You
fucking
want-
know. I'm
you want
dead.
to-
No, we agreed to best of. It's okay. You won. It's okay.
Yeah, we can do another round.
The
It's,
best of 9, by the way.
I give you.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Another round for 1 gold piece.
Sure.
I think you're a bit too
Shouldn't
close
we
to
up
the
it to
microphone
2?
right now,
Should we up it to
Neilish.
2?
Yeah. What did you say?
Should we up it to 2?
Sure.
Who starts?
So we are playing for 2 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Oh. How
Six.
much do you have? Jesus.
6. Oh.
Now,
3 throws then, and then the
Reroll?
highest. Yeah, it's a 3. You roll 3 dice now, and the highest combined number wins.
Okay.
oh, exciting.
33.
33.
3.
34.
Nice.
I just scratched my head a bit. Like, yeah.
So you won the first.
I guess so.
So you lead 1-0.
Looks
Shall I roll
it.
again? Yeah.
Ooh.
20.
This
Oh.
I hope this one is mine.
Ooh.
Oh,
Jesus, you're going strong tonight, my friend. So 1-1 then.
Yes,
This is
1-1.
unlike him. Why
Oh,
why
oh,
can't you
roll
roll this in a normal
You can
game
start.
instead of
Sure,
gambling, Roger?
That's what I like to see.
Oh,
Ah,
3.
this is-
Just wait to the
8.
combat and roll back.
Yeah.
Now
one to you.
Oren
I'm-
leads 2-1.
I match point.
You start now.
Okay.
Okay.
This is like taking children from a gold piece.
Say what?
Oh,
This is
Or
like taking
saying-
children from a gold piece.
13
what
above
have you
average.
been dealing with?
Yeah.
Above average.
Come
I
on.
want to see a 9 from you. A 9.
Oh,
8.
the wall. The wall.
Well,
Yeah, you want.
oh, look at the time. The beasts are almost there.
You're not gonna let me try to win it back?
No, I think
you
it's time
you
to-
always have to double. That's the way to gamble. So now it's
Always double.
4.
Double.
I think Vilma was saying something. Yeah.
She's
I look
sitting
at
in
Whip.
silence.
I just want to, while they're gambling.
Yeah.
Just want to talk with Vilma and Ragnhilda
Yeah.
and just ask if they ever heard about the legendary weapons called Bonebreaker.
What should you call it? Wilma says.
Dawnbreaker.
Dawnbreaker. No. Should I have?
No, I'm just looking for it. So just asking around if people have
You
heard
are-
about it.
You are looking for a weapon.
A weapon.
Okay. No, I'm afraid that I haven't, but if fate wants you to find the weapon, maybe you'll find it through being with us.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, but us, I mean the storm rule, not me and her. And she looks back at Ravnilda.
So you mean I should not just walk behind you every footsteps?
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
Hopefully now. Hopefully not. I mean, and by the way, I think it's important for you to know that whenever the two-faced god makes another initiates, he usually makes the type of people that he wants to like be together. So he envisioned you as a party. Like I said, I've never seen him make 5 people at the same time, ever. He
You're
usually
telling
makes
me.
us in 1s or 2s.
I have to be traveling with this for all the rest of my time.
You don't necessarily
Gosh.
have to.
Skull! Let's drink it up. Oh,
The way that
Let's-
things were intended
Whoa.
and where you end up isn't necessarily always the same.
I want to look at the
Well-
window press and read my book again.
It'll be interesting traveling with this dwarf.
Should we dance? Anyone who wants to dance? Do
I
mine?
talked to Oran. Show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
What
Dance?
are you talking about?
You
Your
remember that
your
there are
symbol.
ladies
Your
inside
symbol.
here, right?
My symbol?
Your symbol.
Should I undress here?
Not that kind of symbol. Your
Ah,
Phoenix symbol.
my symbol, of course. I hold up the proud shield. It's a big anvil and a hammer. They represent Moradin, the All-Father. That's also his name.
Pull your
The
mic.
creator.
Pull your mic back a bit.
You don't have to hit it like that.
Yeah, you keep booming your mic.
Yeah.
It was better when you had it out of camera than when you had actually a very good distance.
Yeah, like
You're engaged now.
Like
Yeah.
this.
Yes,
Like
much
yeah,
better.
yeah, because you're booming too much. It sounds like it's too much gain if it's too close.
Yeah, the gain is adjusted perfectly when it's 10 centimeters away. So
Yeah, now it's better.
yeah, just think of it like immersion that Aaron is a bit loud,
Yeah,
waiting
yeah.
for these.
We know that.
Yeah, but you can just raise your voice, you know. You don't have to.
Yeah, I pull up my shield as well on the table, like slam it down.
Can you describe
Yeah.
the symbol?
It has a pair of eyes surrounded by 7 stars.
Oh, fancy.
And this is this is the symbol of my lady, the Moon Maiden.
Your
You see
wife?
her in person.
She's depicted as a woman, yes.
Oh, I've never seen more than that, but I think it's a dwarven male.
Interesting. And what does your god?
Well,
Do?
you see, the dwarven religion has Moradin as like what you're gonna look at him as like a father figure that is on the top, and you have different section other dwarven gods that like specialize more in different fields. Moradin is like well, one of the domains is the life domain that I was studying, but I will have followed Moradin regardless of what kind of path I took, because that was what in where I came from. Moradin is the only god like the dwarven people follow there. So, but yeah, like I said, like I told, it's not like I stopped believing in Moradin or anything. Like I didn't, but I didn't want to practice going further with the medic that was pushed on me by my father and mother, and I wanted to follow my uncle. So that's why I took up the spell book he gave me, and I'm very eager to learn more about it. It's not
Yeah.
very common to study magic in the way he did amongst dwarves. So
Well, the gods work in mysterious ways, I guess. So
yeah, but I
you
will
should
be
follow your path.
I will be a servant to Moradin regardless of how much I learn about the knowledge. But I also believe that knowledge in itself can be really powerful. It doesn't necessarily need to be told what to do. You can learn about what you should do and make your own decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really important when you read stuff online these days that you like are really not taking everything for granted.
Everyone can write on Wikipedia.
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh,
but I believe everything.
So you see a lot of spells around. Is that what you're looking for?
yes, I'm looking
Magic?
for magic, and I'm looking for people to learn me magic. I also know, my uncle told me that this is in fact, I show you the spellbook. This is in fact his first spellbook, and he
Interesting.
himself wrote is the right way to use that word when you're talking about different kind of spells into this book. So I know for a fact that I will be capable to write down different new spells I came across.
What's the how does the content look? Is it pictures of?
I can show
It's
you.
just
I
pictures.
There's
can
not a
show
single
you-
word in the entire book.
Drawn fireballs.
No, I can show you the
I don't
book.
like
Mary
readers
has
and
a
the
very
pictures.
nice pussy.
I
Uh,
imagine like a pop-up book now with like a fire.
Yeah.
the whole book is written in Dwarvish. I don't know if you know Dwarvish.
No.
So, but what you see some kind of symbols like hand gestures, and that's you can understand is like how to hold your hand when you're casting
Oh.
the different spells. But all
Yeah.
the other stuff is in Dwarvish, so it's like describing what kind of spell components you need and stuff like that. And the book itself is nothing that fancy. It's just a leather book containing papers and very standard leather book with papers. So yeah.
Yeah.
But he gave this to me, and every time he was back into the city, he tried to teach me, but I didn't. Like he was not allowed to do magic inside the city, and I was not allowed to go outside the city when I was studying for the life cleric. So he could not show me how to do spells. But when I saw Mr. MacGyver throwing a firebolt, something clicked for me because I knew that I was not pointing the finger enough. You know what I mean? Like I need to point it even more.
Need a finger
So
bang more.
Yeah.
So,
So it's a good
I-
technique. I agree. It's a good
yeah,
technique.
looking forward to follow what the MacGyver puts his fingers.
Yeah,
to.
he's fancy with his fingers. I
I've never
agree.
seen such a strong and straight finger.
Always.
No,
Fuck.
well, I think I don't need to hold my hand like that. It's just his flavor on it.
It's
But
important.
like I said, I'm learning, so that's why I was a bit disappointed to hear that the magic in Neverwinter was not what I thought it was, like what this guy told me. So, well, I
You need
hope
to-
I will just keep looking, and
yeah.
but I know also that it costs a lot of money, so that's why I want to get some coin first and foremost. So
It's important that you learn your own style of magic.
yeah, I was thinking like maybe a fist, like a big fist, like or something, not like the finger pointing.
The finger pointing is
that
really
could be
good.
it.
Maybe
We'll
I
see
can
how it looks.
maybe I can call on my spells like fist and then the spell name. So I like fist.
You could do like this.
What is that? Well,
You push the spell forward, like
Yeah, you just and you shoot fire. You know,
in
yeah.
fact,
it's a burning sensation.
while you're talking about spells, the spell sleep you cast, it's in this book as well, but I haven't tried it yet. Do you think it's like the similar spell, or how did you learn the spells? You learned it from the god, of course, like I did with my spells that came through the cleric study. But
Yeah, the sleep spell is kind of a protective spell of sorts. It kind of puts creatures back to sleep.
okay, so you
Protect
recommend
you against.
using on a group of monsters, or just one monster?
Yeah, it's best to use it on a group of monsters, but not too many. It's kind of limited. Kind of targets it takes the weakest monsters and puts them to sleep. So if there's like there would be a bigger monster, it probably wouldn't fall asleep because it's hard to control the sleep, the
Hard to be
magic
on these
into those.
Yeah, I have to try all the spells in the spellbook. I don't even know what everybody does, so
Yeah, I can show you a bit of pointers for sleep if you need.
Yeah, thank you.
It works bad against undead and stuff though. It's yeah, you shouldn't try it on them.
Yeah. Well, the first battle you can't tell the others, of course, but the first battle I ever witnessed or was part of was down in the crypt, so don't tell anyone.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's nothing to be ashamed of.
Aren't you talking in the tavern next to all of us?
Yes.
Doesn't the wolves count as a battle on the beach?
No, that was big dogs.
Okay.
That was big dogs.
Well, we did have some training, and I have had a lot of what we call statical training, but it was mostly what we were supposed to do if something bad happens. But nothing never happened, so we never got to practice it. So, yeah.
Well, if you stayed inside the mountain all the time, I guess you were pretty safe there.
Yeah, but we had, I guess, 2 or 3 people coming in and out every 10 years or so. So it was some people.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, they were not all dwarves, so it was quite scary to look upon. But now I'm used to looking upon you guys, so I'm quite advanced.
Yeah. I hope
Like
I don't.
I'm not scared
scary,
anymore.
you know.
I can look at you now. I'm not scared, so I'm coming quite far away. Far away, far along. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we could talk about spells. It's really fun to discuss magic.
Yeah.
This is like what my uncle and me did when he was in town for the short breaks he had. Like we talked about spells, and he talked about more advanced stuff that I didn't understand anything about. But
Yeah. That's similar to what I did with my teacher. It's good to talk about sometimes.
yeah, I get a little bit sad because my uncle didn't return from his last mission, so I don't know what happened to him. So, well, yeah, people say he's a traitor and stuff, so I don't know.
That's harsh.
That's kind of just thrown out there.
Yeah, you can see
Welcome,
even
Michael.
Wilma raises an eyebrow when she hears that, and she's been sitting quietly in the corner.
So you're looking for your uncle?
Well, one of the things I'm looking for clues about him, yeah, like my father and mother said that he's likely dead, but I really hope that's not the case.
He's probably out there somewhere.
Yeah.
If he's a wizard type.
I hope so. He was
His
quite.
name Harry.
He was quite quite capable. And he was much older than when they started Hogwarts, so I don't think he's there.
His name's Voldemort.
Yeah.
Did he put his name in the fire?
So, yeah, that's mainly the reason I left home. And like I didn't tell my parents because they really didn't want me go looking for him. So I just grabbed his spell book and some clothes and some of my things, and of course I left the thief tools. But yeah, I have some other tools with me. But
How'd you get off the island? Did you hijack a boat?
No, I got a passage on one of the few transport boats that my uncle had told me about.
Yeah.
And I just happened to come about this. Well, not this, but the boat we were on together. I heard about the Neverwinter and that it was a big city, so that was just a place to start, I guess. And well, the festivities and stuff, I don't mind it, but I was not coming to Neverwinter because of the festivities. It was mainly because of magic and getting some coin and maybe maybe I don't know if I want to start poking around asking for clues about my uncle yet, because I'm like, if it's in fact well, I don't want to think the thought that he betrayed anyone, but maybe he was framed or something. I don't know, but I think it's too early for me trying to ask those kind of questions.
What was his name, if you mind
Dunard.
saying? What?
Dunard.
Dunard.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out if I hear.
Same last name. Dunard Newgate. Sorry.
Stop talking.
What? Is it here?
Wilma is saying it. I can sense someone that sense that they're in trouble.
Oh.
Up on your feet.
Wait,
Okay.
where did my character?
Keep it
My
safe.
character TP'd.
Maybe I'll TP it into the second floor.
No, half floor.
What?
There you go. That's a pillar.
Is it safe? Is it hidden?
I'm
Safe.
going to very slowly look out the window, okay? And see if I can see it. She looks out this window. It's to the east. To the house closest to us, okay? It seems to be trying to get in or something like that. It's towards the front entrance. Okay?
Is it the beast?
Yes, it's the thing that I was talking about. So what I'm going to do is and you can see her looking around a bit again. Going to, if I can see its face, we can maybe see if it's something irregular about it. And if it is, I'm just going to open the door and go for it.
Go for it, you mean attack it?
I will follow.
Yes. You need to
I will
follow
follow.
as fast as possible, okay?
Yes.
Okay.
And you can see her face all of a sudden changes a bit. She looks a bit more like surprised, almost like she's seen something that she wasn't expecting to see. Okay, yeah, there's definitely something not normal about this thing. Okay. Are you ready? She goes silently towards the door and looks back at you whilst holding at the handle of the door.
Just want to cast
I'm
foresight
ready.
before I go out the door.
Yeah. So, she looks has her left hand on the door handle, and she looks back at you, and she does like 3, 2,
Right.
1. She smacks the door open, and after the break, you can roll initiative.
Cliffhanger!
Oh,
The
I got TP'd.
Oh, you got TP into the thingamajig in the middle too?
I was so eager to follow her that I just jumped through the roof and spawned at the
Yes, we're,
See you guys after break then.
yeah, we're going to take a break for 5 minutes. And then
Yep.
we'll get back into Dungeons and Dragerinos, where you've just opened the door and are going to fight sort of winged beast creature. So,
Yeah.
see you guys in 5.
See you guys in 5.
So what we're going to do is do this in the meantime, and then I can talk to you again. So, how is the stream, Runes? I'm sorry if I'm a bit more low energy today. It's because of my teeth. Basically, that's why I'm a bit more low energy today. I'm sorry about that if it feels like that. But hopefully it's still somewhat enjoyable to you. The players are taking a bit more space this time around when it comes to the talking of it, and we're clearly getting to know some people more and more as we go on, which I think is nice. Okay, unless there's of course too much of it during one session, which is why I felt like we needed something to happen at this point. Like I said, still it's hopefully fun to pay attention to. And hopefully also, by next week, we'll be fully back with the normal me as well. Considering that hopefully something with my teeth has happened by that point. So that it doesn't feel like this next week as well. Also, this is something that I'm going to say to the players as well. I don't know if it's a thing or not yet. But there's a chance that the session that's going to be happening on the 14th is not going to be happening. That it needs to happen at some other point if it's going to happen that week. Because I'm working from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. that day. Which is sort of fucked, come to think of it. Because I said that there was only one thing I asked for when I signed the contract. And that was for if I was supposed to work on Wednesdays, that I worked until 5 p.m. So that I could work from the opening hours till 5 p.m. That's totally fine. As long as I didn't work after 5 p.m. so that I can get home and that we can do this. But they did it differently. The very first time that they're writing me into the work schedule, they're actually fucking it over, sort of, by putting me on the late shift. So, but I asked them today and said that if there was a possibility to change it, and they said that they would if there was a possibility to. They were willing to try to help me. So I can see if it's changed now. I'm guessing it's not, but I can see. Today was a terrible sales day, by the way. Holy shit. I spent so much of the day today just trying to convince or trying to help a customer keep something that she bought. Which was insane. Let's see. See if there's any changes. Currently not. I'm working from 11 to 5 on Monday, the 14th. The 16th, which is going to be the Wednesday, I'm working from 4 to 8. And then on Friday, I'm working from 2 to 8. So 2 to 8, 2 to 8, yes. Working. Oh, nice. So hopefully my teeth are better as well. So at that point, because that is going to make it a lot easier to do this. Because I can already say that tomorrow's stream is probably cancelled unless I'm magically better. Just because I want a full day of like rehabbing. Just sitting there doing nothing. And hope that my teeth will eventually get better. Also being in contact with the dentist, of course. But yeah. It's a shit fest with the teeth. It has been for some time now, as you know. But it's been 5 minutes, so let me try to go back towards the other players.
6 charisma, you mean?
6 charisma.
Hi, hi.
You have 8 on your character? Nice. Charisma boys.
Charisma boys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are we back or?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you eating there, Nerslar? Is it some jam on the brödskiva?
Brödskiva.
Some jam on the brödskiva.
Some jam on the brödskiva.
So it's booming now, or is it okay now? The mic.
It's better now, at least.
Yeah. How is what? Maybe a bit too close to the mouthpiece there.
Yeah, and your issue as well is that if you pull the mic down, your body also naturally goes down over time. So
yeah, because you're just following the mic.
Yeah, your posture just slowly tips you forward.
Yeah, I guess.
Just have to find a good place to just have it and while
Yeah,
they're sitting
I
straight
think
up.
maybe I will try
Think about it.
the normal setup it came with, so we can like stand in front of me instead of I had to like have it here. So try that the next time. Maybe that's better.
Oh, you're talking about yeah, because it came with like a short stand, right?
Yeah, like a 20 centimeters stand.
Yeah.
I don't know what's best.
No, mine came with that too. Mine was a lot better on a mic arm because that made sure that it didn't take up the thumping and stuff from the table as well.
Yeah.
I see.
That's my
Yeah, maybe I
experience
just
with
need
those things,
to
at
put
least.
it somewhere and stop touching it. Like I keep moving it around. So
Yeah, you keep moving it around a lot, so you
yeah,
don't
do that
always
too.
have to touch
It's
it.
unusual to have the mic in front of your face.
yeah. But
Kind
like
of feels like it's in the way.
now I'm sitting up straight and I'm just talking straight like out. Is it okay right
Good.
now?
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I think you have mic, is quite far from your face, even though it doesn't.
Yeah.
You think you have to sit like this, but you don't.
I have it on like 40% gain or something. So I just don't know if I turn it all the way off on the gain. The voice feels really flat or hears like it sounds really flat. So I don't know.
Yeah. Some gain is probably fine, but there's not too much of it.
Yep, of course.
Futorius is not here,
You have
and Nurslar is not at his location yet.
Yeah. But I watched the VOD of the last episode and I like I was like you could not see my face.
No,
was like,
no, yeah.
Okay.
You kept falling down.
Yeah. But I also switched the position of my webcam so it's like straight in front of me. So I'm like switching on the main screen. I'm switching between Talespire and the video camera of you guys. So when it's like an RP moment, I just can switch to the looking straight into your faces to read your face signals and stuff. And when we are in combat, I can just flip
Yeah.
to Talespire and stuff. So
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
I figured out to do that too because I had you at that screen before. But now when I sit like this and talk,
Yeah,
I'm talking
that's what
away
I
from
do
the
a lot
mic.
of the times because you're over there at my screen.
Yeah.
And
So
also,
when I get
the microphone is in the way, so.
Yeah. So when I get a new setup, I'm gonna get everything at one place when I look at stuff.
Nurslar?
We're not done with the fries yet.
I'm just gonna go and put something away.
You are very low.
Oh fuck yeah! There's my mic.
you're very, very low, sir.
Really not used to this setup.
Oh, you're using two headsets.
Yeah, we are using a headset like this for actual sound. Oh god.
Oh.
These are like premium AKG shits.
Oof, AKG.
Ah, I love it.
Yeah, and now toilet paper is gone. When Nurslar came back.
That's dope. His kitchen's not that far away.
We said 5 minutes. God damn it!
It's been 10 now.
I would be the last to get back. Wow.
Ah, men fan dundre.
Oh god.
Let me guess, now toilet paper comes back.
True.
So what's he gonna do? We're gonna
I have
clean
no
up his
idea.
stuff.
He's gonna
You should
fax
clean up
something.
after you're done eating, not in the evening, you know.
Well, since you guys are not here, I can maybe. No. I will not leave. I will be here. See, there, Toll is back. Ah, both are back at
Hey!
the same time. Hey.
Wait a minute. No.
So,
PP.
So initiative, you said.
yes, you can start by rolling initiative.
That seems scary. Initiative.
Hey.
Or you also have to make this, people standing in the front of the door.
Yeah, the dwarf is always blocking the way with bad initiative.
Yes, you should really learn.
10, 17, 20.
No,
Longa
11.
has.
11. It's one of the. I have the advantage thing.
Oh,
Bang. Mine's a 6. I got 15 dex. It should be 6, right?
6.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Let me put you all in order.
I got 9.
Yeah, I've written down everyone now.
I remember to
Yeah.
click in the D&D, so I got the
Yeah, it's
modifier and everything.
Tariel. Who's that I'm missing now? Ein. Fuck is
Um,
Ein?
I stand at the window.
What? Why the fuck can't I see your character? Oh, there you go.
Standing on the table.
Boom. Let's see. So 17. Ariel. Dash. I'm. Oren. Then Langa. I'm just going to roll for her.
A roll for Langa, the woman, her.
Wilma?
Wilma. Yes.
I think he meant to say Vilma, not Langa.
No, I said Langa, and then I have to roll for her. I said.
Yeah,
Because-
that's what I said.
Yeah.
What? That's not
here.
what you said. Tariel, it's your turn first.
Wow.
Well, I could just, dive out the window, I guess.
You can.
It would not be smart. It's a far way down. Well, I guess I'm gonna use something. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna, well. Hold action, I guess.
But there's 2
ready
dwarves
action.
in line. You could jump that easily.
Yeah, but no, I'm gonna actually use hold action or ready action to. When I see it's possible to move out, I move out. Walking speed.
Yep.
And down the stairs, not straight out.
yeah.
And fall down. Yeah. And that's gonna be yes.
Yeah. When the path clears, or moving with the people ahead of the path, basically.
And
Yeah.
I pull out my axe.
Yeah.
I was ready. Yeah, and I'm done.
Sontash.
Yeah. It's dark outside now.
Yes.
I will use Eyes of the Night to share my dark vision with the 3 closest people here.
You
So,
share it with 3 people.
Wilma, Sontash, Oren, and Tariel.
Yeah.
120 feet? No?
300.
300.
300?
dark
Oh my god.
vision. Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
I've never seen that
300.
in the dark.
I can see the world different.
And I'll just say, "What's happening? Did you see something?" In a kind of low voice.
She kind of explained it.
I'm.
I walk to the other window, and can I see anything?
I need to. Yes. You can see a silhouette, sort of a gray silhouette of because you're an elf, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of a winged beast that almost looks like some sort of
Dragon.
weird ass big chicken thing.
Okay, I'll use my free action to say I see some weird ass big chicken thing.
It is a cockatrice, if you know what that looks like.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I was hoping it was an actual turkey.
And then I would like to hold action, firebolt if it moves or if one of you guys hit it.
It's one or the other, not both.
One of you guys hit it.
Okay.
And then I'm done.
Yep. Oren.
Yes. Vilma is carrying what? What weapon is Vilma carrying again?
A two-handed warhammer.
So is she looks like she likes to hit things.
Yes.
I will cast Bless on Vilma, Tariel, and Langa.
Bless. Tariel. Langa. Bless.
And Vilma.
Bless.
And I will move aside. Is it possible to move here? Or is it blocked by aim?
No, you can move there.
Yeah, I just move to the side. Get out there. I will provide the backup, I say. And I end my turn.
Langa.
I was hoping she had better initiative than me, so I
Yeah. Yeah, she rolled really bad.
yeah, so did I. So did I. Can I jump a dwarf this time? The dwarf might be a bit. I'll just do as Tariel and hold action. Use all my movements out when I see a free opportunity.
Yep.
And that's it.
Wilma takes a few steps out. 2, 3, 4, 5. She's at the bottom of the steps now.
It's so weird to not have 120 of movement each round.
And you can hear her yelling all of a sudden. Come out here! You have to come out as fast as possible! There's more!
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Does that count as trigger for Tariel? To get to move outside? Or
Yes,
not?
they can move outside.
so.
I'm just thinking if I'm going to... Yeah, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. She used her action for that too. You can move now. You can move first. Is Tariel. That's going to move.
Oh,
Oops.
she lied.
Hi. What the fuck? Where am I?
Under the stairs, I think. She just
Fell
jumped down the stairs.
Let's see. Let's do it. Yeah, I used 5 feet earlier, so
Yeah.
25.
Then Langa can do the same.
Let's
Oh.
see.
Holy.
I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I get exactly here. I think. Yeah.
Yeah. And she also ends her turn. So it's Tariel once again.
I don't think I'm gonna reach anybody here, so I guess those behind me is kind of hard to hit.
Yeah, they do have cover. Or half.
But no, maybe the one over there don't better shot from here, I guess.
Yes.
I'm just gonna use Eldritch Blast on it.
Yep. Go ahead.
Oh, 24.
24, that is a hit.
Thank God.
You also have blessed, remember?
True.
That is also true.
True.
Because that happens.
Ooh,
That's not the main,
10
right?
damage.
The bless happens on attack roll regardless, yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter in this in this scenario. So
No, just if I did something bad to remember.
No,
Like
you're
10.
Yeah.
Holy
So
shit!
10.
Your Eldritch Blast just lights up the entire night and flies into this cockatrice-like creature. And whenever you hit it, you can also see. Now you can see very clearly, because of the light that the Eldritch Blast emits, that the thing that Wilma was referring to and why her face all of a sudden changed is becoming very clear to you, as you can see blood frothing from the mouth of this cockatrice. It
Nice.
seems
They had some
sick
bad,
indeed.
bad tikka masala.
Didn't we cleanse the world of blood thingy?
Blood magic is back.
Well, I think I'm done after that because that spell is light is not a bonus action, it's a casting time. Oh well. Can do that again. No, I gonna wait. Yeah.
Yep. Sontash.
10. Feeding.
Feeding.
Feeding. Yeah. Kinda. Height. 20. 25. See
25.
cockatrice down there.
Cockatrice
by
there.
Wilma.
Wilma.
Actress
I'll
is
try
down.
to sacred flame it.
Sacred Flame.
A 13 dex.
13 dex. 13.
You roll 13.
Yes.
Is that a save?
Yes. Equal to or higher.
Yeah. Then you save.
Yeah. So what
Then
happens
I
then?
stand there.
Nothing happens then, right?
Nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing happens.
I just need to check something very quickly. What?
'Cause he had no cover, right?
No, he doesn't have cover from you.
Good.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
It doesn't matter though.
Didn't
Unless
matter.
it's full cover. So you can see his little pinky toe you can shoot and use that spell on him.
It is a couple
yeah,
of
but
creatures.
dex
bef-
saves gain from cover.
Yeah, but the spell ignores cover.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
That's not nice.
Cockatrice approaches you, Tariel, and tries to bite you
That's kind of rude.
just because I hurt his friend.
with a 19 to hit.
Well, that's a hit. 19 to hit that. That's kind of hard.
Is that a
Yeah.
hit?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yep. You take 5 points of... What? It doesn't say what type of piercing damage. And
And
No.
you must roll a
sea.
Constitution saving throw,
You have a D4 extra.
Get
to
down.
weapon
which you
test.
can roll with advantage,
yeah.
as I forgot in the previous roll.
And a D4.
Yeah, advantage on. I hate when you have the script you can't make advantage rolls. It's the only thing I don't like about that script.
Yeah, I
yeah.
agree.
So I'm just gonna roll 20s first. And D4.
Yep.
13 plus 14 and was a con saving throw?
Con saving throw, yes.
Then it's 16.
16. So nothing happens, but you do feel a slight bit of tension going through your body as you can feel that this creature
It's rabies.
might try to turn you into stone.
Already.
Oh,
Oh, God.
oh, so
That's a good
early.
intuition.
Press. Why do we need to meet stuff like this?
I've forgotten how dangerous it is at low level.
He hide basilisk into some chickens.
Yes.
Well,
No.
basilisk.
My hold action doesn't respond unless some of them hit the cockatrice. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody hit that one you hold it for. So you wasted your
I guess Sontash tried to hit it, so
Yeah.
you can get your whole ready action from that. That's fine.
Okay. Meh.
firebolt or it wasn't.
Yeah, I
fire-
would like to throw a firebolt at it, yeah.
Yeah. You can do it with advantage as well.
Okay.
I hope you
just
kill it.
u-
So
I just used one, so I'll just throw 2. So 10.
That's a miss.
No, wait. 12.
That's a hit.
Big.
Yeah, you have some modifiers, so
4 fire damage.
4 points of fire damage as you can
Is it
see
dead?
that it is not dead. As you can see, Sontash trying to hit the creature, but the creature resists whatever Sontash is trying to do. So Aim thought it would be his responsibility to show how it's done. So he points 2 fingers outside the window and just poofs a firebolt into the creature.
Drive by. No.
For 4 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Then another
no, Wilma,
cockatrice.
don't die.
You can now see, you can hear, or you can hear and see flapping. So you can see that now it is using its wings.
Fapping.
She lied. She's evil.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god, he's
Fine.
coming up.
I'm happy I'm next to the window.
Whoa.
Hello, it's trying to bite you, Langa.
I thought you thought you were safe.
Expect it. Oh well, go for it.
It's aiming for the balls.
Yeah.
My only
Hey!
Defend
weakness.
yourself.
Do it.
Oh, that's a miss. Sorry, press.
No! No!
Not even close.
Oh,
The
no.
beak just plunges into your armor. It's like, "Doom!" And then it sort of stops, and the cockatrice takes a step back again, being like, "What the fuck happened?" So nothing happens there. So it passes. This thing also starts to fly.
Your really nice armor at your balls.
Yeah,
Damn.
got like
Tries to
a
hit.
titanium cup.
Have to defend the important parts.
Tries to take out Wilma with a bite. For 15. So he misses as well. Again, a clunk of the armor. As Wilma just takes a step almost towards the cockatrice to show it who's the boss.
Dwarven armor for you.
Armor clan.
I just I really hope that Wilma doesn't turn into stone. She's gonna teach us stuff and she just
And you know what they say? Armor class is better than middle class.
Another bite comes after Langa.
Oh wow.
9.
But he was long gone.
So
That was-
again,
that
it
was
just
bad.
chomps at the armor. And nothing happens. So it's Aim now.
I would like to shoot at the same one next to Tariel.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do it with advantage again.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Carried by chat.
Yeah. I would say so, yeah. So 22.
22 is a clear hit.
Yeah. Two.
Again with a pew, pew, pew outside of the window. But
Yeah, I'll
it
make
doesn't-
those sounds as my free action.
yeah, but it doesn't do as much damage this time. The firebolt seems to be a tiny bit smaller.
Yeah. And then I'll just stay where I am.
Yep. Oren.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like some part of the action. 10, 15. Ah, 2 birdies here. I will try new spell, Frostbite,
Oh shit.
on yeah, I guess the one here on the left of Langa.
Yep.
13 Constitution, I'll say from you, sir.
13 Constitution. 18.
18.
Yes.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
So nothing happens.
Yeah, we'll hold this position so my friend MacGyver is safe, and I will end the turn.
Let's just not hope any birds comes up from the terrace behind us.
Ah. Can I just stand here and slash them from the stairs, or
Yes, you are allowed to. They are allowed to hit you, so you're allowed to hit them.
can I just jump over the fence and try to jump on top?
You want to
That's
jump on
the-
top of one of them?
That would be funny though. Can I? I can.
You can try. That's going to require some checks and stuff, but
Goes back with the sword down and just like try
Yeah.
to use the force of the
That
ground.
sounds so badass, but still so useless. So I think I'll do it. So yeah, I'll try to jump at the one straight in front of me, like stabbing him in the back while jumping on top of him.
It
Okay.
sounds useless. That's
You
why you do
can-
that. I like that logic.
do an athletics check then, I guess.
You're blessed. It will be fine.
And he
I don't
rerolls.
think I get.
Yeah, you don't get
blessed
from-
on-
You
only get
are
plus
you
saving.
have advantage on that one.
Oh,
Let's
nice.
also
Ah,
give you D4 to attack rolls and saving throws, not to ability checks.
Oh, yeah.
see skills.
Oh.
My athletics is +6, so that's 13.
Well,
not
that's fall damage and potential reaction damage from the other bird.
Relax, man.
13. Okay, so now make a normal hit. You can also make that with advantage.
Oh wow, the advantages. Thanks, chat.
You know the feeling when the tank is like jumping down?
I'm not a tank. I got the lowest AC, man.
I'm
Let's
kidding.
see.
Equal to mine, okay.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Unless I take this one.
Uh,
Show you cheaper.
So +6, 16 to hit.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
Oh, nice. Let's see. I really miss my modifiers now. Let's see. So +4, that's 12, but I think I will use my fighting style to re-roll the 2.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
So that's
what fighting
14.
style is that? 2 weapon fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Great
reloads
weapon
1 and 2?
Great weapon fighter? Yeah, something.
Yeah, great weapon fighting.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
How much
Cool.
is it?
14 slashing.
Jesus. Christ.
14 slashing. So as you're heading over the railing and jumping with your sword your two-handed sword facing downwards, like in a stabbing motion, but in a magical sense of D&D, you're still dealing slashing damage to this thing for some fucking reason.
It's so wide, you know.
Yeah.
Slash.
You deal 14 to this thing as you're climbing on top of it, and it plummets down towards the ground. But you can clearly also see that you miscalculated that there was... Oh, fuck. There's a stone sort of fence down here, isn't there? That you forgot about. So
Shit happens.
in the process, you
Chops off his head. No.
take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. But the creature, also from your weight, it takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage on its way down.
Total
Wow.
value.
You
So-
gained something.
You're here now, and the creature, you're on top of the creature because the creature is now dead.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, I hit it with a 10. So, didn't I?
Oh, are you telling me he's bathing on top of a creature that's deceased and he's like swimming in?
Oh
all
no,
this?
fuck.
Yes.
He has to clean himself up in the well
No.
again.
No.
That's a smart move by Langa. I have to write that in my book, I think.
Oh, why the fuck did I do
You
that?
gain experience, you know, as you do
No.
stupid shit.
Wilma tries to hit this thing with her warhammer. The one next to her.
That's so perfect. It's like don't touch anything, and Langas just touches the whole creature with his face.
She hits.
Yeah, she has a D4 if you don't.
Yeah, but she did hit anyway. So.
Nice.
And she makes a big clunk right into the face of this cockatrice-like creature, almost breaking one of its beak with the warhammers. You can see that it's a solid hit, but the cockatrice only takes a small step back and is still ready to fight. So, pass off to Tariel.
Well, let's try the axe to the face then.
Yeah, usually a good strategy. Yeah, you have advantage.
Thanks, chat. Advantage. Let's see. On D4 if I need it. Yes.
Oh,
Yes, bless.
Yeah, 24 to hit, so.
yeah, you don't need it, to say the least.
Dice is fun to roll.
On.
She's still blessed.
Bing, 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 bing. 8
8.
damage. 8 damage, yeah.
Yeah, you take a big chomp out of the left wing of the cockatrice as it's trying to move out of the way while you're attacking, but you still manage to hit it quite good, as you can see feathers spreading all around in front of you, like when Cypher hits Squall in Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh.
To get a scar or a forehead.
Yeah.
And it becomes really mopey and hate life. Oh.
Yes. It doesn't care for a character, then all of a sudden cares for the character because the character is gone, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah.
You
I don't want to share
that
problem.
you miss her after you lost her.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna move out of the range, so.
Yes, you should do the badger move. Just move in and out, in and out. In and out.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna stay here. I'm just
Yep.
gonna say that I handle this one.
Okay.
So,
Get a thumbs up in an awkward manner.
Okay, so he said he'll handle that one.
Yes.
I'll look at the other one. Over
Look
here.
at- Yeah.
And I'll shoot it with my...
Laser.
Nah, maybe I'll just walk up to it.
I'll shoot it with my walk up to it.
You're gonna hit it?
Yeah. Hit it with my warhammer.
Woof! Nice. You can do that with advantage.
Ooh.
not much advantage now. That's
Nice. Thank you,
nice
chat.
chat.
Yeah. My build is
Seems like you like us.
Okay, good thing I got advantage.
Yeah, good
there.
thing you got advantage.
18. Yeah.
That is a hit.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
Good hit.
10 bludgeoning damage.
10
Ooh,
bludgeoning.
nice.
Smack him in the head.
Max
You can see
damage.
that Sontash, you take your arm like sort of forward whenever you're standing far away from the cockatrice, but then you're like, nah. And you walk up to the cockatrice instead and just fling your warhammer over the railing, and you can hear like a bonk as you hit it and create like a small fracture in its skull.
Take that.
The bleeding has started to erupt from the cockatrice's head.
Ooh, the deceased bleeding. Deceasing bleeding.
Cease bleeding.
Bathe in the blood of your enemy.
Don't really want to take any chances, so I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, what
That's
is
a
Shield of Fate?
+2 to AC for 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes?
Is it a bonus action to cast that spell?
It's a bonus action.
Cool. Cool.
Really good. Cool.
Someone
So
is
you're telling
gone.
me you have 20 AC then?
Yeah.
Someone is completely gone from Discord.
Futurios.
Who's coming back?
Is network disconnected?
Maybe disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now everything is fucked when it comes to the cameras.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Once someone leaves, it gets fucked.
Or you can add a stream or something.
But me and toilet papers is still amazing.
Yeah, you're the only ones that are correct right now. It's in between my other camera now for Nurslar and Nurslar. You can like see my. Oh, let me touch your head. Let me touch your hand.
See his head popping in.
So
Yeah.
you're both Nelish and Nurslar now, Nurslar. And Nurslar, you're Victorious.
But if you do like this, then. Oh, that didn't help.
Who has a stream going now?
That didn't help.
That fucks up the thing. There we go.
It's back.
He's back. Yes, who's back?
Eminem.
Again.
There we go.
Mom
Okay.
spaghetti.
Guys,
It's fine.
connection here is really, really, really shit right now.
You had to
Oh.
reroll that character while you were gone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We lost him
Camera
again.
died again. Now it's two
I'll
of
be
me.
back on.
Now I'm Nurslar and myself with two different
Oh,
cameras.
what the hell? That's misrepresentation. I can't have that.
I think it's okay now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Worst case,
Chris.
I'll be back on.
Let's go.
Is trying to bite Tariel for 15 to hit.
That is miss.
Another chunk in the armor, you say, eh?
Well, it's actually the first chunk in the armor.
Yeah, for you it is,
I
yeah.
Yeah, I think everything has hit me in this part.
Yeah, now the second one is trying to take a bite out of Wilma.
Wilma, stay strong.
It misses so hard that it's a
Evaporates?
sight to behold. It looks
It
like
lost-
it's doing some sort of circus motion. That
Yeah, it
it's
lost
trying
its
to
next
be at
turn.
the circus with how it actually misses. It looks almost comical. But does miss. And Sontash. Now the last one is trying to bite you
The
You better
20
not crit.
AC.
You better not crit, man.
for 64 to hit. No, for 15 to 16 to hit, I mean.
Yeah, that's miss.
Another
See,
clunk in the armor. Jesus
need that spell.
Christ.
He didn't need it, Roger. He didn't need it.
It's you. He's called Nurslar, by the way.
I tried to the one next to Tyler.
Yep.
Nurselar.
And then I end my turn.
Do you see the moment the chat leaves you, you just fail.
Yeah, the thing is, whenever you're doing this motion now, it's sort of it just becomes like a weak ass fizzled firebolt that just lunges itself into the wall right next to you, and all of a sudden you appreciate that the firebolt wasn't the normal one, because that would result in you setting fire to the house.
No.
Oren,
Yeah.
he takes
I
off
will
the jacket.
try
That's
a
what
different spell since it resists my frostbite. I will go back to the start and do a Toll of Dead on the one that Sonta shit. So it's 11 wisdom save.
11 wisdom. Two.
2, you take 1d12 necrotic.
Yeah.
So you take 2 damage. Hey, here we go.
Once again, the bells tolls inside the mind of a creature, which is this time more logically than the previous time is affected by it. Oh, you can hear a small screech coming out from the cockatrice as it's bleeding a bit more now out of the crack in its head that Sontash made.
I
Oh, shit.
move closer to Sontash and I say, no, I don't move closer. I
Fuck,
just
my
say
bad.
to him, stay strong, my friend. Believe in your god. And I end my turn.
And then you close the door. Langa.
Close the door. That will be so funny. Believe in the god. Why?
Just hear a smack on the door.
You're safe, MacGyver.
Yes.
His friend is striking me, I guess. Or
He's too far away.
oh, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Oh wow. Okay, then it's really bugged on my part, but never mind that.
Okay. Is it fine now?
Nah, it says it's Sontash's turn, but
Sontash, what the fuck?
Did you restart?
Yeah, it's probably
okay.
because of my connection issues earlier. I'll just recon. If
Yeah,
you-
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is-
because according to my player list, you're not even in on the board.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
frozen in time.
makes sense. Yeah.
Did he fall prone, by the way, when he fall down or not?
No.
No, yeah. He landed on his feet, not on the dead corpse of the...
Yes, but he also miscalculated the railing, so still got hurt
Those-
by the railing.
I got a stone wall in the balls.
Oh,
No, I got armor in my balls. I just stick general.
I got armor in my balls.
In your balls?
yes.
Got balls of steel.
Oh, he has removed the normal balls and put 2 ball bearings inside them instead.
I'm not a guy rider. Let's see. Let's see. There we see. Okay, I'll just jump this fence and go for the birdie. Or yeah.
Yeah, if you want to jump that fence, you need to another check. Going to be an acrobatics check.
Easy.
You are the
You
law.
cannot make that with advantage.
No advantage.
Oh,
I
so
need
you-
you, chat. What's going on?
So, is that 2 or is it any more?
I think I have like.
Bum,
Let's see.
bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Acrobat. It's a 6, but that's still a fail, I guess.
You head up to the railing and you start like balancing on it to try to get to this creature. But you don't come very far. You come about like 2 feet or so before there's a small rock that is loose in the stone fence. So you slip down on this side of the railing in a prone position.
I guess what
But you
Talon
managed-
said was true.
You manage to actually stay out of trouble as you can feel your hair sort of whisk the stone fence on your way down.
I use half my movement to rise again. I guess that's
Yeah.
20 for an elf.
Yeah, it's 70. Yeah, somewhere around that area. 17 and a half.
You have 35.
Yeah,
Yeah.
17
So
and a half.
yeah.
But we don't
Uh,
use halves, so.
Yeah. So we rise again, and I used 10 feet to try to get up by the birdie. So we
You're
got to
5 to get up. Yeah, 10.
So 5 movement won't be enough even, or will it? Nah. How far away am I? Can I jump that, like with 5 movement and still strike it, or?
You can strike it, but then it's around like sort of a corner thing, so it's going to get some cover from you.
Yeah, we'll
Because
try that.
You can jump
If
up here
I
then.
can. Yeah, we try it. We try it.
Yeah. So when you're
So,
jumping, you can do another athletic check.
Athletic this time. You said
Stop trying to hit it and hit
that
it.
time. See.
Oh!
So, but was it athletic or acrobatic this time?
Athletic.
Okay, so 24.
So whenever you jump on it, because the reason why it was acrobatics the previous time was because you were moving across the railing. So when you're jumping at this time, you've learned from your previous mistake. You can clearly see that there's once again one loose rock. But you decide to just put your feet on each side of it, because now you can actually see it. So you can
So
try
smart.
to hit the creature now, which has half cover from you.
That's okay. We'll hit it anyway. I got blessing, you know. Oh yeah.
Holy
I don't
shit.
even need that. It's no issue, you know.
Holy shit!
That's the highest I can get without critting. Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah.
Like,
that's a
I
hit.
think I need to keep blessing because you roll so good when you're blessed. You never need it.
Whoa. That's, let's see, what's my modifier again? It's +4, I think. So 14 slashing.
14 slashing. You take a big chunk out of the left wing of the creature, so it can actually not fly anymore even. It just plumps to the ground between the stones.
You don't get proficiency? Is that only to hit?
You don't get proficiency towards the attack,
Only
no.
to hit? Yeah, there's only to hit.
It's only to hit.
Yeah.
The creature still stands, but it's
Jesus.
barely standing.
Yeah, well, I don't have any more movement for some reason, so I'll just pass.
For some reason.
I
It's
don't know
Wilma
why.
once again. She's trying to hit the cockatrice in front of her. She just slams.
Doesn't have matter, maybe.
She rolled a natural 1. So she she just slams the warhammer into the ground next to the cockatrice. Nothing else of note happens. Tariel.
Yeah, then we try axe tactics again.
Another axe
Well-
hit.
Yeah, it went kind of well last time, so let's see. 24. Yeah, 21.
21 is a clear hit.
Let's go axe. 7.
7. Swing with the axe once again, cutting off some feathers and a part of the other wing this time around. But it's still standing and it can still sort of use its wings. The wings are just smaller.
Jesus.
It's just smaller. Well, next round I get you.
I'll get you next time. Sundash.
I need to dodge them now.
Guess. Oh, that's a bit far down there.
Just drop the
Oh,
hammer.
it's not too bad. Just jump. No issue.
Drop the hammer.
I think I'll just use my range sacred flame, 13 dex
On.
on the. Oh, is there two? Wait. Oh yeah, there's one behind there as well.
There's
Wait,
three
that
left
one is
standing.
that one is dead, right?
No.
No.
Oh,
He
it
has
just fell
removed the
down?
one that's.
It
One
fell
is
down, yeah.
lower.
Can I hit it still?
Can you see it?
No.
Does it cover ish? No.
It's too far down now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you relax.
Just outside of your reach.
Think I'll shoot at the one by Tariel then. Sacred Flame,
Sacred Flame, which was
13 dex.
13
Oh,
dex.
Steal
Like,
Tariel's
steal.
kill. Steal kill. Kill steal. Kill steal.
8.
Yeah, let's go. 2 radiant damage.
You see Sontash raising his hand into the air to make a religious sort of gesture. And a small flickering of a flame appears on the cockatrice. But the cockatrice still stands.
I will finish it.
God damn it. Yeah.
I will kill still.
I guess I'll move out of the way in case somebody wants to do stuff. There's still 3 standing, I say. And then I end.
Tariel. Another bite
Yes.
comes your way by the cockatrice in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't even clunk into your armor. It just whisks in front of you.
So he gets knocked prone.
I was
Mother-
afraid a little bit there because it was almost like I critted so hard face, but it was I missed so hard face. So that's
I thought he was gonna crit as well.
Another clunking of the armor can be heard in front of Wilma.
yeah.
This thing makes buttocks.
You're going to jump the fence with me? Oh my god.
Yeah, but as it jumps the fence, oh my god. As it jumps the fence, it slips,
Nice.
and the crack
Nice.
that has been created by Sontash's skull, which is like this big at the very top of the head, is the thing that the cockatrice hits the tree with like a branch. So it pierces its brain with a branch just because it goes through the small cracked hole in its head, and the hole of course just erupts and gets bigger, but you can also hear like a wet slushy sound, and you can see the cockatrice stopping to its movement.
Kill yourself?
Yes.
Yeah. No XP for us. No.
Death by movement.
Yeah. Death by failed athletic check.
I tried to shoot the one next to Tariel again.
Yeah.
You're nothing without chat, MacGyver.
Stop.
369.
Yeah, you're fine.
That is a miss.
Maybe I should bless you next time.
Well, that's my turn.
Another firebolt comes flying into the ground.
I'm actually very good at this.
I walk towards
Along the road?
MacGyver
Okay.
and I let me show you how it's done, my friend. And I put my hand out the window, forming a fist, not a gun, a finger gun, and I use fireball at the same
Okay.
target.
Fireball?
Firebolt, ikke ball.
Go for it.
Well, I'm standing next to him and like leaning out of the window, so I'm like not shooting through the wall.
Yeah, yeah. That's wall hack.
Wall hack. This is gonna be embarrassing.
369.
Do I have some advantage or not?
You do have advantage.
Oh, cool.
Even more
Oh.
pressure.
Not that I needed it. I say to Aim, look at this.
Not that I needed it.
7 plus Would that 13 hit? Just to...
Just
I
to...
got, never mind. I got 23 total.
Yeah, that's hit.
I just wanted to see if I did need that or not. To see how we do it. 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage. You lean out of the window. You can barely see this fucker because of how like small you are when you're leaning out the window. But you just plump your hand as a fist upon the window and slam a firebolt out of your now fist, and it slams into the cockatrice, burning it to death.
I just look at MacGyver.
I said I had it!
I say, why did you use so many fireballs when you could just use one? And I go back to my position. And then my turn.
Langa.
Let's see. I just elegantly jumped down from this fence. I don't need it anymore. And
Acrobatics check.
Yeah. They jump down to the ground, which is like 5 feet below.
And we try to strike. I think it's the last one, or last one I see.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm blessed.
You're blessed.
So 10 plus. I think it's 16. Yeah, 16.
Yeah, 16.
16 is a hit.
You are a hit. On Twitch, follow Press West. D&D hit every Wednesday.
I'll reroll the 1.
Yeah.
So that's 11 slashing.
11 slashing. You slice off the... Yeah, fuck it. You slice off once again. You slice off one of the wings of this thing, bringing it to the ground, or bringing Wilma up in the air for some reason. There you go. Holy shit!
Reaction, I say to Wilma, "Finish it!" And I pass turn.
And Wilma tries to follow your orders. So she raises her warhammer and slams it to the ground next to the...
Oh, fuck, she's blessed.
I don't think that matters, but we can check it. What is it now? It's... Okay.
D4?
Yeah, maybe. No, she misses.
Oh.
Tariel.
Well, I'll try to take this one then.
Yeah.
That was a kill you didn't expect it, but the kill you deserved.
Let's see.
Blessed.
D4. Yeah. Just like to see what the 17.
17 is a hit.
Hey, blessed.
Five damage.
5 damage.
I'm rolling so low.
Well,
Battle
you're
axe.
hitting stuff
Yeah.
at the moment.
Battle axe swooshes into the last bits of the wing that Langa cut off. So now there's nothing left of that side. But it's still standing.
Do you got anything I can do with a bone section?
Take it softly.
Speak
Oh,
to it with a
I am
soft
done.
voice.
Tontash.
Tontash.
Would be cool to just jump down into the cart or something and then.
No,
Yeah.
don't do Langa.
That's so high. That's so far.
I'm glad I'm not
So
standing here now, so you can just flip me
Yeah.
out.
What if I trip here and then land with my head on this rock or something?
That's how you
That's
die.
so evil. I
Please
it's
finish
also
it.
harder.
It's also how you live.
Don't let it get another hit. It's this. Bears diseases.
Yeah. Well, I'll add Sacred Flame. 13. Dex.
Believe in your god.
13
You should
dex.
Chant.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked. Nice.
I don't need to chant anything.
Well,
Heaven
you kind of-
Radiant.
7
Nice.
radiant. So
Burn!
What kind of god was it? Like a devil god? Or...
the entire thing sets ablaze in front of the eyes of both Tariel, Wilma, and Langa. And it screeches
Ooh.
into the night and falls over.
Rest in peace. Says.
Rest in peace. So,
Jesus.
the combat is now over. And the first thing that happens after the combat is that Wilma chucks away her warhammer, puts it on her back, takes out a small knife from the inside of one of her pockets. Tells you
over?
to step back. Tells both
And
Tariel and Langa to step back.
Just lighting,
Nice.
using light on my axe, so I can at least give a little bit light.
Yep.
Was this the creature you saw?
This was the creature I saw indeed, but I only saw one, so I wasn't expecting there to be this many of them. But stand
I
back
want to-
as I cut into this creature in case it has something that can be contradicted quite easily. Or contracted, I mean. Sorry.
Start
Yeah, you should
washing
wash
blood
yourself,
off myself
Laura.
with
Jesus
yeah, I want to do that. I want to take my water bottle and try to wash off the blood of myself.
Yeah.
Kind of frantically. Like, oh fuck, it's everywhere. Oh god.
You get all the bits and pieces of the blood off of your clothing. Oh, and your armor, of course.
Nice.
And she leans down also, Wilma, and puts a piece of cloth up to her mouth as she cuts very carefully into the creature. And tries, while holding with the right hand and the knife in the other, she puts away the knife, and you can see her put out a bottle. Can one of you hold this? Just hold it steady, the bottle that is, and she puts it on the ground.
I
Yeah.
can do it.
We should be able to do that. Hold a bottle.
Everyone could use Mage Hand.
Well, it's
Yeah, you have
okay.
this.
I think
Let us
she
do
got,
it.
Yeah.
she got it.
Then
Just
she
keep a distance if you can, guys.
takes
Aim.
up her
Come, keep distance. Aim. Come here.
she takes up her knife again, and she puts a small piece of blood on it and tips it into the bottle that you're holding, like very carefully, like carefully dings the knife towards the tip of the bottle so that the blood sort of exits from the blade and goes slowly into the bottle and towards the bottom. She does this about 5 to 6 times before she puts away the knife again, or she puts it on the ground this time instead of into her pocket. And she takes out a small cork that she puts on top of the bottle as she thanks you, Taria, for holding the bottle steady.
Problem.
She picks up the bottle, and she picks up the knife too, and says that I think that what I'm going to do now is that we need to dispose of these bodies, all except for one, which I need to carry, maybe in that thing, and she points towards the thing that I'm on. And I'm going to bring it outside the gates of Neverwinter, not inside, so that I can study this thing and try to figure out if the blood reacts to any sort of healing magic or something like that, so that I can find a potential way of healing the citizens of this village, so that we can finally put this thing to rest when it comes to this village.
Someone at the door here.
Yep. One thing that I need to do, though,
Good fight.
is make sure that there is no or that I gain a knowledge of how these cockatrices. I've never seen cockatrices this close to a village before. I need to try to figure out over time how these cockatrices came to this place and how they got the disease to begin with. Because it's quite clear, of course, that they didn't get the disease from this place. So, that they brought the disease to this place.
Probably the disease maybe made them go into a place that they did. If they usually don't go so close to villages.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
what
the
I'm thinking as
disease
well. Yeah, that this disease made them.
made them do.
Yeah,
Made them do it.
made them act against normal instincts of these animal types.
You think this is human made, like the cockroaches was infected by human hand, or do you think it's like a natural phenomenon, or?
I do not know yet. I need to have more hours to study the blood and study the body of one of these things before.
Yeah. What do you want us to do?
What I want you to do is accompany me by burning the bodies of the rest of them and help me. The one that's the least amount of destroyed of these will put on the carriage and bring back to Neverwinter, and you can come back with me to Neverwinter, and you can take a much. I think that's best. It shouldn't matter too much on these roads if you travel during night or if we travel during daytime.
Yeah,
These are
because
well-traveled roads.
We have a room.
You have a room.
Yeah, we booked a room at the Laughing Hand. No, what was the name again?
Beam.
Laughing Beam.
Yeah.
You're not sleeping at our place?
We didn't know about it when we rented it, and we are spending the money. Hey, we have to stay there 3 nights because we paid for it.
Well, I would like to stay with you if I can.
Why didn't you just
You
return
can.
the room?
Why didn't we just return the room?
How do you know it's possible?
Yeah, exactly. How do you know it's possible, Santosh?
You don't know if you don't try.
Am I safe?
What do you mean by safe?
I kind of bathed in that thing's blood earlier.
I don't know enough about it to say if you're safe or unsafe. I'm guessing that if you're unsafe, we're all unsafe. But it is contractable in some shape or manner. There are people that are sick here. I just don't know how yet.
Can I check him?
Yes, you can do a medicine check on him.
Feel free.
Guidance.
Guidance on me?
I guide you if you want it.
Yeah. Guidance always helps. Plus D4. 18.
18. As you're looking around, you can't see any traces of the blood anymore, except for on his blade. But it doesn't seem like the blood has done anything to him.
Yeah.
So
You'll probably
he
clean
seems
that
safe.
off your blade, I tell him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I look at my warhammer at the same time.
Yeah, which also has a patch of blood on it.
I wash my axe.
Yeah, wash
That
off
is
the blood
allowed.
and let's burn the birds outside the village.
Yeah, keep that one. And she points. She points towards this one that was lying here. Keep that one not more burnt than it already is, and we'll bring that one back. I'll go in to Ravnhilda and collect the payment for you.
Perfect. I use my rope to tie the bird's legs so we can like pull the rope. Like 2 persons can pull on the rope so we can like carry the birds without touching them.
Yeah.
Don't you have the
Whatever.
carriage?
What?
Oh yeah, you think to get it on the carriage, yeah.
Yeah, well, I thought the carriage was using for transporting for the one we are not burning. Is it enough? Can it carry all 4? The cars?
No, the carriage can only carry 1.
Yeah, so if some other person, probably Langa and I don't know, well, the 2 strongest ones should lift the 3 birds out in the woods and we burn them.
Yeah, probably gonna do what you said. Take a rope to it and just drag it out.
Yeah, I just wanted lift so we didn't leave a
Yeah, I can lift it. Yeah,
blood,
we can do that.
but
Yeah, Langa.
Yeah,
Can you help me?
we got this, Tariel.
I'll
Tyrion?
join them.
Jesus.
Burn.
if Tyrion is here, then we...
No, it's Tariel, right? Yes. I did that mistake earlier today. Wow.
Yes.
Well,
It's okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, been traveling for long, so.
Well, do you want to join me burning these cadavers, Im? You are the master of the firebolt.
When you say it, it kind of hurts me. I don't really react to what you said right there, but I walk forwards.
You are like Obi-Wan and I am like Anakin, so...
I hate you!
Those like master dwarves from your village or something.
We're supposed to just try this if don't join them.
No! Yeah, but so you want to burn them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will let Im burn them all. I will not do anything. I will let he do it all by himself. He's the roaster.
You don't have to roll anything for burning these. There's no diminishing return for. Or wait, you burn down the whole forest? No.
Oh, it's not the first time. Oh, we don't talk about that.
So you burn the 3 remaining birds and make sure that there's almost only ashes left of them by the time you're finished with them. At this point, also, of course, Wilma steps out of the tavern once again with a pouch that seems quite full in her hands, which she hands over to you, of course, as a token of the gesture that you did for from Ravnhilda. So there is indeed 600 gold in the pouch.
120 each then.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess she's not taking any.
No, she said she wanted us to have it as a start and a welcome gift to join her brothers and sisters in Storm Lord.
The Storm Rule.
Storm Rule. Sorry. Storm Rule. What are you guys ruling? Or like
The
what
storm.
The storm.
Skies, of course.
Didn't you notice that there was someone probably ruling over whatever hit you?
Probably.
Yeah, that storm was not natural, so yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
What you're referring to, or you probably didn't make the name yourself.
No. But
Well, we shall probably move along then.
yes, I don't necessarily need help with the carriage, so don't worry about that. The only thing that would be nice is if we could have a bit of a talk on our way back to Neverwinter.
Of course.
No.
Huh?
Well,
Wait, what? Well, I think you can go in behind and we can talk.
yeah, or I can talk with my fellow dwarf. That doesn't matter to me. It's just that if I can make a suggestion to one of you, that's where
It was meant as a joke, but my jokes are very funny.
Yeah, I'm usually more open to jokes when there's when death is further away.
Yeah, and when they are funny.
Yeah, that's up to the listener, I guess. But anyway, should we leave this place for now, so that I can also start my studies as fast as possible, so that these people can go back to normal as fast as possible?
Yes, we are burning daylight. No, it's
You're burning.
Wait.
Lights.
So she takes
Moonlight.
a hold of the carriage, and you can see that she seems quite capable and strong, considering that she could carry, or she can drag this carriage by herself. And of course, some of the speed has been slowed down, but she can still keep quite a steady pace, all things considered. So once you're out of Olmbesa and starting the walk and trek back towards Neverwinter, she almost immediately starts talking to you once you're outside of Olmbesa. So, what are your guys' deal? What are the plans for the immediate future now?
Well, I wanted to get some coin and I
got
it.
Some. You can get
But
more.
I don't think it's enough.
No, you can get more.
After.
If you want
What
to.
kind of, work are you doing? All things of work, so mainly doing work that protect people and help people.
We're mainly doing types of work that would benefit the common folk in some way, shape, or form, I would say, but that could be all types of work. That doesn't necessarily have to involve killing things. It could involve maintaining things or building things as well, for that matter. It all just depends on whatever the people need.
Yeah.
But, of course, the thing that I'm after is that in about a week's time or so, a friend of mine is visiting. So, or he has been visiting Neverwinter for some time, but he's leaving Neverwinter. And he doesn't necessarily want to travel back alone. But
Is he marked as well, or?
no, he is quite the commoner, except for that he's very skilled within mercantile, within merchantry.
Do we need a patrol to guard his travels?
Yes.
Or something in that?
Yes. He is making a trip back towards Icewind Dale, and he needs someone to protect his cargo with him until he reaches the borders of Icewind Dale, which is about 4 days' time. He is usually willing to pay well. He's usually willing to pay about 50 gold pieces per head per day.
Oh. Is it like a dangerous road since he wants company? Okay.
He just thinks it is. He thinks
I don't
everyone
know.
is after his cargo.
I don't know anything about Icewind Dale.
Yeah.
Have you guys heard about it?
Heard about it. It's
Yeah.
cold there, isn't it?
Yes, but Icewind Dale doesn't matter to you. He only needs transport or protection towards the border to Icewind Dale.
Isn't there something strange in Icewind Dale?
What are you talking about?
Or some rumors? I'm not sure. Some
Oh,
strange
do not
rumors about-
travel. Yeah, do not travel too far west. Is that what you're referring to?
I think that's something like that.
Yes, there is a wild, huge beast prowling the west of
so that's true.
Icewind Dale. Yes,
Fuck.
but just don't travel to the west and you will never encounter it, so don't worry about that. But like I said,
It's weird that no one has dealt with it.
Well, they're probably
Somebody should
afraid,
have stopped that.
probably afraid of it or something. I don't know.
But do not worry
So-
about that. That is, like I said, he only wants protection from getting to Neverwinter to the borders, because his business partner usually awaits him at the borders. So, but the problem is that everyone, like, south of Icewind Dale hates him. So, he's quite the paranoid. Because of the things that he's selling.
Is it-
That's
Is it
No,
something,
so-
nothing is something illegal or
No, he's selling perfume.
perfume?
Okay, it doesn't sell grass or something.
perfume made
No.
of.
Perfume made of special
Grass.
odors, plants, that sort of thing is all I know.
Is
Why
his
did they-
name Mero?
No, it is not. It's
why did they
Griffith.
hate
Griffith.
perfume?
Well, I
So bad.
never say no to an adventure like that, and if it's paid as well, so
It is paid, and it's usually something he's loved inside the wall or inside the foundation of Icewind Dale itself. He is loved for his perfume. But south, he's never.
with
No.
5 days travels, you say one way,
Yeah, 4.
4 days travel.
Yeah.
Is it possible to combine it with something else, like bringing something back from Icewind Dale, or we were not going all the way to Icewind Dale, maybe?
No, you're just going to the borders.
Okay. I don't know the landscape, so I don't know if any
There is a
cities
huge,
close by.
huge wall separating Icewind Dale from
I see.
the south. So
Well, and he was leaving in 1 week's time.
yes, in about a week he is supposed to come back. At least I'm probably going to talk to him before that, because I said that I would find someone that could protect his cargo, and I think I found them after watching you fight the cockatrices.
Well, thank you. Well, 7 days a week. That gives us time to experience the festivities and also get to know Neverwinter a bit. That's like perfect. I don't know. I can't talk for the other guys, but I'm down to take like a mission like that.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I
be
don't mind.
aware of the fact that the perfume, how would I say, doesn't necessarily provide the type of stuff that you would expect perfume to do, but it's nothing dangerous about it.
How long was it to the celebration?
Tomorrow or something?
Celebration
days?
is 2 days away, so about a day away or so now. Now there's only sleep basically separating you from tomorrow. So.
And when does she want us to do this?
In a week.
7 days.
Okay.
To the border to... Is it around Luskan or something?
Yes, a bit north from Luskan. Yes.
Okay. Just remember the map vaguely.
Yeah, but you are correct about that.
Is that the where you were coming? Where you call your home? There?
Oh, I'm from the south.
Oh, the south. Yeah.
Sword Mountains.
From the south.
From the south, you know. Don't
the
you see my
sea.
tan? With my hood and stuff.
And I think that if you do this, and if I don't get any sort of negativity straighting from Griffith, I think I could be also more open to showing you the monument.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if there is something else, some new missions in Neverwinter, I know Oscar is hogging all the missions, so
I
we
can
won't be able
already
to get anything ourselves, so I guess we have to go through you guys. So.
And I can already tell you that there's probably I don't know exactly right now. This might be me speaking too quickly. But I can sort of say right now that there's probably going to be things that I need help with in the future regarding what we've done here today.
Yep.
Not necessarily healing the people here, but maybe tracking down where this came from if I can discover some additional information out of studying either this thing, and she looks back at the thing in the carriage, or my bottle.
Well, perfect. I'm in. I don't know with Ranga. Are you in?
What's studying dead things? I don't
No, like doing the caravan mission as a starter.
Well, unless Talam needs me, I guess I can.
Yeah. Well,
Talem?
yeah, his boss.
Wait. Your boss is one of the council members of Neverwinter?
Yeah. He does other stuff as well, you know.
You're not fan of the council?
No, I don't mind the council. It's just makes it even weirder that he's been chosen. But maybe that provides me with some more info about how random the choosing process is.
Yeah, I guess.
Seeing that chosen someone that already, I don't know, has a very straightforward purpose. I work for someone else type of deal. I don't know.
Yeah, well.
Unless
So,
all of you do?
No.
Oh, only him.
I work for myself and the ones that need my help, the ones in need.
Yeah,
But
it
I'm
sounds like me and you
really-
are on the same page, at least.
Yeah, it seems so. But I'm quite fresh out of the gates, so I don't have much the same experience and knowledge that you do, of course.
Yeah. That comes with age, and also not necessarily just age, also experience, of course. So that's something that you will gain over time. Just make sure that you keep yourself alive, okay?
I will try. I really like your armor, by the way. Have you tinker with it yourself, or?
No, I used to study my clerical ways or my religious ways in a town called or in a city called Arkenbridge.
Arkenbridge.
Yes, this is where I met. By the way, this is where I met Griffith as well. I was his neighbor, and when he was living in Arkenbridge as well, he was a baker for a very famous family in Arkenbridge called the Goldbrett.
Goldbrett. Fancy name.
Yeah, that I am.
Huh?
Just
We should stick to
dwarvish.
common. We should stick to common.
Yeah.
That's
So the armor is made there? Or
Yes.
from there?
Yes,
cool.
it is made there, and that's where like I said, I met Griffith. And Griffith, he was a baker for the Goldbrett family. He had a friend that used to travel to deliver all the bakery that they did. He got ambushed on the road, killed off. As far as I know, that was his best friend. So my clerical and religious way made it so that I could provide him a proper burial. It seemed like Griffith always appreciated that, but also that is the start of his paranoia when it came to, like,
yeah, I guess.
Yeah, the caravan, since it was ambushed and it was food basically. It was baking stuff that people were willing to kill for. So
Must have been good.
yes,
stuff then.
yeah, it was. But part of the family was very annoying, very, how do you say, out there, to say the least. Especially the son, I would say. He was
Is
a weird one.
Arkenbridge far from here?
Yes.
Oh. Is it even farther than your place, Tariel?
No, I will guess so.
That depends on how far away your place is.
5 days south east
Yes.
from Neverwinter. So
Yes, then it's further. We're
Maybe
talking
you get
tens of days.
Maybe you get the chance to visit. I would like to explore the different villages and landscape around Neverwinter. Is my first big city, except the one I grew up in, of course.
Yeah, there is a possibility of getting to Arkenbridge if your adventures ever take you there, but Arkenbridge is not necessarily a place that is worth visiting by itself anymore. So
I see.
it used to be a big city,
So-
but it belongs to the Daylands, and the other small cities around the Daylands didn't necessarily like that Arkenbridge grew and had businesses with the outside world, making it grow even more. So they kept attacking the city to make sure that it was small again, to put them in their place.
That sounds like a lot of job.
Yeah, but people in the Daylands are very secluded from the rest of the world, so it doesn't necessarily mean that they have other stuff to do but to pry on their neighbors.
So, which cities would you say is worth visiting then? If Arkenbridge is not a city like that, is there some great city? Except Neverwinter, I guess, is one of the biggest one. But
I would say that the biggest ones are usually, when it comes to trading and tourism, it's usually Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate, and Waterdeep.
oh, Have you guys been?
Waterdeep is not too far away from here, so it's
you
about
guys been?
13 days or so, 7 to 13 days.
been to Waterdeep.
you have?
Yeah. I did some work, but that was some years ago. I don't know if it's the same.
There's
I
always
remember
work.
buying this
Always
sword
work.
there.
You bought a sword there. Oh, cool.
Yeah. Bought it from some scrawny old man, I think. Well, he had some kind of charm, I don't know, but yeah. Seemed kind of smart, so I trusted him buying a sword there.
It looks like a really nice piece of equipment. So, not
Yeah, I'm happy with
dwarven, not dwarven make, of course, but almost as good.
It does sound, by the way, that you've you've been doing tradings with one of the people that you're supposed to be celebrating in a day or two.
He was just an old man.
Yeah, age catches up with everyone, no matter who you are.
Nah.
you have to remember humans age differently than elves, you know.
Yeah, but
So
he looked
what-
so homely with. Nah, I can't.
well,
No.
Not every
my-
hero has to look like a hero every single part of the day.
I guess.
but by the way, are the heroes coming themselves?
They
On the
usually
day?
never travel to
Oh.
Neverwinter anymore. There
That's
have
sad.
been
That was-
sightings of them from time to time, and I know that the one that usually travels is Fedi. Usually meets up every now and then, but I think that's...
we arrived with her in Neverwinter.
You came with her.
Yeah, it's quite a story. We didn't tell this, of course, but after the storm shows or whatever, we washed ashore on her island, and she brought us with her to Neverwinter with a teleporting scroll. No, a circle.
Oh, now you were good. Yes.
Oh,
Um,
okay,
because it was
that's
quite
unexpected.
strange because we lost 3 weeks of time. We don't remember what happened.
That is not necessarily uncommon. You
Oh.
should consider yourself lucky. There was a guy called Diran, I think was his name, an elf that whenever he was initiated, that's what we call the storm or the disaster that you experience. By the way, we usually call it the initiation. So his initiation was because he was locked away in in a tower by his father because he had magical powers, and his father believed that magic was something that only belonged to my and Tariel's gender.
Hmm.
So he was locked away because of it, because he was looked upon as an abomination. But the tower, when his father and mother visited, because they were going to execute him, the tower got whisked away in a terrible storm and killed the mother and father, but not the son. But he lost 6 months of his life.
6 months, Jesus.
But he died shortly after coming to us.
6 is almost as much as 7 months. That's quite a lot of time.
Wow.
Yeah, that's off here.
Flawless logic.
Did he have what's happened for those 6 months? Did he ever know? Or
But no, he never knew. The only thing that he knew was the fact that it had turned half a year in front when he came to. So
He never knew, but he did Neverwinter. That was not very good.
Jesus.
that's so messed up. You're like you go
He
to
was the
sleep and it's
top
a different season. That's
Are
insane.
we getting close to the city? I can hear some
No,
screams. Oh,
not
fuck.
getting close. So what I can say is I can tell you a bit about the current members if you want to, if you would like to get to know them somewhat.
Yeah, I think they
nice.
said with us you doubled in size almost. So
We did double in size. Not almost. We did double in size.
we are 10 now.
We are 10.
Oh, that's
Which is more than
round-
we've been in some time.
cool number. 10.
Yeah. So,
That's-
my initiation was that I am actually from the 10 towns. I am from Icewind Dale. But I was living in a mountain, and it was struck by a very gruesome cave-in. So, I was the only one, because I was destined to greater things inside of my little village. So they prioritized getting me out of there. But no one else made it, and they didn't die by the cave-in itself. They died by the causes after, which was suffocation from not getting out of there. So we didn't manage to rescue them in time. But I came to Neverwinter after that, and was taken care of until I wanted to seek some religious studies, which brought me to Arkenbridge, and then I migrated back to Neverwinter again whenever the calling came. Because that's the strange thing too. Some of us even though we were initiated. Like, I think Ludwig was initiated like 9 years or so before he found his powers. It's sort of weird, because you would think that by that time, the powers would fester and eat at him and kill him. But it didn't manage to in the time, so there's no set time that you actually survive before the power just eats you. It can happen very quickly, or it can happen over a lifetime. Nothing is set in stone. But anyway, that's me and my power. We refer to it as something generic as a power. Is that whenever inside of a certain range, whenever there's people in danger, I can sense it. I can sort of pinpoint people that need help. Which is my power.
That's really good power.
Yeah, it's very useful, if you ask me. So, the other one, who of you have already met, the person that you kept referring as a gnome, but he's a halfling.
Yeah, halfling, yeah.
Tomato, potato.
He came from a small village on the island Dolm on the Eternal Islands. But his entire village was hit by a hurricane that whisked away the entire village. According to him, leaving almost no trace that the island even ever existed. So, but he lived there with his closest friends, which all died whenever the hurricane hit. And he visited Neverwinter during one of the celebrations of the Seven when I sensed him. So I was the one that also sort of initiated him. So he has been staying in Neverwinter ever since I felt his calling. But his powers, because of how he is and his past, because he was a criminal that lived in, migrated after Dolm. He migrated to Afeide, where he worked in the underground criminal communities of that city. Because Afeide is a city that is festered with criminal behavior. So he was living there and using his best of abilities when it came to roguish things. So his powers is also related to that. He has the ability to travel unseen, basically. So he can choose. He can snaps his fingers together and you can't see him anymore.
That's a handy ability.
Yeah, I'm
If
just...
you use it for good. You have to
Yeah,
use it
that's
for
the
good.
problem with Oscar. You never know if it's in the right hands or not.
Yeah.
Well,
But when he
that's probably-
chooses to use it for good, it is a very handy ability to have. But he has also been caught on at least 2 occasions by me on both occasions for stealing stuff. So
yeah.
trying to
don't,
bring him into
tolerate-
line.
I don't tolerate stealing and stuff, so I also put on
Did
the
you
law.
see?
if I
Did you
need
see
to.
the scar that he had above his eye?
Was it you?
Yeah, maybe. And
Nice.
she just slaps her hand to the pocket where you saw her put her knife earlier.
Nice. I like it.
So, anyways, it is also. I don't know if you then met Dorina while you met Rin.
We met 2 people.
Yeah, so you only met Oscar and Rin.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Dorina is she is the partner of Rin. They were initiated together, so they also travel together. But they come from a small village called Holmhelga in the Forgotten Realms that is not even pinpointed on any map. Which there was an earthquake that took out the entire village except for those 2 people. And according to themselves, and it's quite apparent from time to time at least, that they were the only ones in the entire village that didn't like one another. So they are the ones that liked each other the least that survived. So, but now they're destined to travel together. Mm,
That's
so
typical.
yeah, so that is both of their initiation. But or Dorina, I mean, her powers is that she's the night hunter of all of us. So she can see the darkest of night as it was daylight within a certain range.
Wow.
Like daylight.
Yes.
Oh, that's powerful.
Yeah. So whenever there is huntings that we know beforehand, and she looks back towards Olmbesa, even though it's far away already, we usually send her. We didn't know that this was something that was going to happen only during nighttime, so that is why I traveled here.
Yeah, but Sonta's power came in handy. I saw so clearly after whatever you did, Sontash.
Yes, she guides us.
Yes.
He guides you and us.
And then there is Rin, which you met. And you are very correct about him being calm. Because his powers is that he never falters. So he is never affected by emotion. In any way, shape, or form.
Must be kind of boring in bed, though.
That I do not know about.
Well, it's a double-edged sword. Sword. Oh, yeah, double-edged sword.
Yeah. And the last
You're
one that
a
you're
unique
probably
little
not.
guy.
And the last one that you're probably not seeing then either is a young human called Ricardo Tilmer.
Nope.
So his initiation was that he lived in the open fields of Greenest, which was a small city that was razed again after a terrible attack about 40 years ago from where two gods were fighting each other, apparently.
Jesus. On the here down here with amongst humans.
Yes, a god called Tyr and a god called Baal were fighting one another.
Damn.
They met up, I think it was after something the Seven discovered, if I remember history correct.
Oh, okay.
But there was a terrible thunderstorm that also hit that village, and everything from the village itself and around the village sort of flew together. And if someone wasn't killed instantly, they were usually blocked off by trees, foliage, and all that sort of thing, just hitting houses, making sure that people couldn't escape. But
Must suck to be in
Ricardo,
that.
huh?
Yeah, must suck to be in that.
Yeah, very much so. But Ricardo, he was locked in a house with his mother and father, and he just screamed his lungs out. Before he knew it, he himself, but not his parents, were all of a sudden at the front gates of Neverwinter. So
Jesus.
that's when Ricardo discovered that he had unstable magic living inside of him. So he's what we commoners refer to as a wild sorcerer.
Okay.
So he is, apart from helping us whenever he can, because his powers is then that he can enhance his wild magic in new unpredictable ways, so it can become even more unpredictable and strong, his magic, whenever he uses it. But he doesn't necessarily choose when to use it. So he is an initiate or an adept of the cloak tower as well. So he's working with the cloak tower as well to try to learn how to control his magic. But he's only 17, so.
But I asked about the clock tower, and they said that the magic is not what it used to be.
The wielders of the magic might not be what it used to be. That is true. The magic itself is still the same, but the wielders of it are not necessarily as inviting and as open with the people as the previous
I see.
people were. There used to be a very kind man within the walls of Neverwinter that was not necessarily the leader of the cloak tower in writing, But in essence, he was a guy called Ash that used to be very kind towards both the people of Neverwinter and are now still current leader, Lord Nasher, which I'm guessing you've heard the tales of.
Heard about him.
You know that he is raised from the dead, right?
Heard some rumors about it, but
What?
didn't know
I look really weird at her when she says that. What?
Yes.
That's just rumor, right?
It is not a rumor. They about 40 years ago they announced his death. And
Is he undead?
no, he's not undead.
How does the people feel about that? Isn't that like quite deceiving?
It's quite split. Because some people accept it because of the kind and stern leader that Nash is. Other people are in the same sort of manner that I am, where I feel like what is lost is lost.
I agree with you there. I agree with you.
That if someone has, or if something or someone has stayed dead for too long, it was their time. I am very generous when it comes to if someone loses their last breaths and they pop up a minute later thanks to magical abilities. That is something that I understand. When people are staying dead for such a long time as it feels like Nasher was, I feel like the saying what is lost is relevant.
Yeah, it becomes like playing God at that point.
Yes, I think the reason, again, if I remember history correctly, was because of how hard Ash took it, the death of the Nasher.
I only know him as a beloved ruler, so I never thought he died at any point.
Yeah,
I never met him, so I don't know.
There was a rumor. This has never been confirmed by official sources, but there was a rumor that terrible curse, disease, whatever you want to call the blood that existed, that stopped existing 40 years ago, that Nasher had it in him.
Plague? Or the plague? The black?
No, the blood magic. The blood from Millennia.
Oh, that's okay.
So
that's gone.
Yes,
right?
it is. Yes, it's gone.
Thank God.
Yes, I'm glad that I didn't live for too long in a world that had that blood in it. I'm also a strong supporter of the celebration, which history says that the Seven was one of the major parts in ridding the world of the blood.
So the other four will be in the winter as well in the festivities. Are we like drinking together and talking with each other, or what do you have a plan there?
You're talking about the other Stormroll members?
Yes, are they all joining the festivities?
Oscar hates it, so he's probably not going to be there, I would imagine. Dorina and Narin, I think we're going... If I remember correctly, they were going towards Waterdeep or something like that. I don't think... yes. I don't think that they will be there.
Okay.
You might meet Tilmer if his schedule in the Cloak Tower posts up, or he might be gone on something as well if he's not in Neverwinter, but he might be there. I'll not be actively participating myself unless the studying of whatever we're taking with us here doesn't take that long, but...
I see.
Yeah, but I'll be there like in spirit. I feel like it's also... it's a celebration that I would take time to celebrate if there wasn't people in another city not living their normal lives, or in another village normal lives, and it feels like I can do something to affect how the people of Olmbesa are allowed to live.
Yeah. No, I understand. And just say if you need help from us with your research or anything like that. So
What I need help from you with is making sure that you relax as much as possible and enjoy the festivities and do whatever you feel like you need to do to reset your brain to be ready in a week's time to just help my friend Griffith get to the borders of Icewind Dale.
yeah, that sounds like something I can manage.
Hopefully, that shouldn't be too hard. And she looks around towards the party with a smile.
Yeah, I don't know how all of the others can handle the liquid, but I am quite experienced, so.
Yeah, you should be.
We'll see.
But I think what I'm going to do is just pop this outside of the gates, then go in, then have a conversation with one of my friends in the morning about what we're supposed to do here. You might actually meet Griffith before the week is gone, if you just visit the Laughing Bean every night. I know he should be there at least one night. So...
Are we getting inside the gates without trouble, by the way? I don't know if all of us has papers.
Oh, don't worry. Just come in with me, and that shouldn't be an issue.
Okay.
So I have permit that allows me to travel with up to this and this many people.
Yeah. Is it possible to get some papers ourselves at some point, or?
Yes, I can help you with that. I can have papers ready for you by the time you're supposed to escort Griffith.
Oh, I'm just wondering. I show my emblem, family emblem. Is this, proof enough, or do you have to have paper?
I'm not too you can try with the emblem if it's of nobility.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can try that. That has a possibility of being enough. I just don't know enough about nobility to know if it's enough or not. But there is a possibility that it would be.
You can try.
Yeah, I would suggest you do so. But yeah, we are soon approaching the gates. Is there anything more that you feel that you want to talk to Wilma about before?
Probably a lot, but not something I can remember or think about right now.
Anyone else?
No.
No, not really. I just post a picture in alt mulig prat. I can do, maybe. If others want to see it.
Oh yeah, the emblem, yeah.
Yeah, or coat of arm.
Yeah.
I guess, MacGyver, we are going to the room.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, you
So am I.
guys enjoy the night with your liquids and stuff.
By the way,
I need to wait a day for the liquids to work.
That's okay. That's okay.
you can take this. She gives you an iron key. This key is going to open the doors of the house with the carpets. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, we have been there.
Yeah. So you can use that house for sleeping and whatever else that you feel is supposed to be part of your daily routines, I should say, like eating, sitting, eating books, that sort of thing. Consider this your housing, if you want to.
Well, thank you.
No problem at all. I'm hoping that we can develop a fruitful relationship where we can help one another better the world in a lot of ways and shapes and forms and whenever we're called to, but for whatever type of purpose that thing, and you can see her look up towards the sky, wants us for. I hope we stand together, no matter how many months or years it is away.
Likewise.
Yeah, it was.
Did we all get the key, by the way?
There was one key, right?
Yeah, it has one key that it gives to one of you. You can decide amongst yourselves who wants to carry the key.
She doesn't have 6 copies or 5 copies?
No, just on her. Oh, there was going to be 5 people this time. Ching, 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 ching.
Well, you never know.
Splitting it up since he's the one carrying the
I bet
conversation.
my Garvey can make replicas of the key if he wants, but he can make a lot of. Oh, I was not gonna say shit. I just have to say be
Start to
clear.
hush you a little. Shh, shh, shh.
Sorry.
So,
Well-
yeah. Like I said, I hope that we meet in about a week's time and that you can help my friend and that I'll get some answers out of this, which makes us go on another sort of adventure together. It was really nice meeting you. I'm hoping that whenever you get back from Griffith, you'll still be in one piece so that you can find this monument and awaken the power inside of you and become more official members of the Storm Rule.
Do you think we get different powers, or we get the same power since we were 5?
I
initiated
can
at the same
guarantee
time,
you
or-
that you get different powers.
Yeah, it makes sense since we are so different. We are quite different, aren't we?
Yeah, and
Yes.
also Dorina and Rin, for example, got initiated at the same time, but they have different powers. One is emotionless, and the other is a night hunter. So
Well, are we like walking with her through the gates now, or how far are
she's
we?
outside of the gates because you're outside of Neverwinter now, and she's plumped down the carriage next to the wall outside. She's just making sure that it stands out of like the common eye, so that you don't necessarily see this whenever you just go outside of the gate. Oh, it's like, what the fuck is that? And like straight away. So she's trying to put it a bit more in hiding next to the gate. And she also walks up to the gate towards one of the guards that's standing there. You can see that they've shifted. So it's not the same person that was standing there whenever you went out of the city. You can see that she plumps up a paper out of her pocket. They look towards you and let her pass and let you pass also. And she only tells the guard that, oh yeah, and by the way, there's a carriage just outside the gates towards the west of the gate. I've tried to put it in hiding, but if you see it, it's mine. I'm coming back to it tomorrow. It's something foul, but it's not something that's going to hurt you if you stay away from it. It's the thing that she's saying.
Well, I guess we are splitting then, or are you sleeping at the same place some of the other guys that didn't rent a room at the inn are sleeping?
I am not going to sleep yet.
Okay.
I need to put down some things and make sure of some other small things first. But you can just go
Well,
to
I'm
sleep.
quite tired, so
Yeah.
I guess we're parting ways.
Yeah, we're parting ways for now. Hopefully I'll see you in about a week's time or before that.
Well, shall we aim? You're leading the way to the inn?
Yes.
Yes. I'm going to just put you in the overview map of Neverwinter, if that's fine.
Yeah, because it's too dark. Like it's too late now to go and buy shit, right?
Yes. Shops
super
are
late.
closed.
Except
Since
from
we-
some shady people in the...
Don't know what
Yeah,
I'm trying to buy.
there's an orc
Gotta get that
wandering around in the
grass.
streets
Jesus
trying to
Christ.
sell grass. No.
Yeah,
Of course.
Old man.
So is this like downtime activities then?
That is the plan. Yes, but that's going to be how we start the next session. But
Yeah.
yes, the thing that you can think about is what you would like to spend a week's worth of downtime in, and in between the downtime, it's of course going to be the festival as well. But you'll still manage to complete a week of